All right, here we go. Friday night Rome at War mod testing. Let's do it. Activating the live chat. And now we will drag the guys up from the assembly hall into TV voice. Oh, still got to get. No, I got him. All right. Hey guys, welcome. You guys excited for some Rome at War?
Obviously.
Excellent.
Always.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Where is Leche is still coming.
No, I'm here.
I don't see you in the lobby, Leche.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at. I didn't see the invite.
But you're in the voice, and that's a great start.
Sorry, gents. I was looking at the tech tree.
All right, let me see if I can invite some folks who I know have the mod.
We already have 5 people.
Well, we've been working on trying to make sure that people know about this. Begging, pleading, threatening even. Play Rome at War or else.
Lots of threats.
Oh, I'm going to try inviting Greenbeard. I know he has the mod, and I think he'd like to play.
Get some Greenbeard, Warlion, Plush Werewolf. That'll be a full lobby.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything from Plush Werewolf today, though. He might have gotten his fill of kicking Leche's butt last weekend.
Yeah, he got to manhandle Conqueror with some Cav Archers too.
That's true. He might be satisfied for a while.
Well, no, he and Leche were on a team in Gichigumi. We have to.
I like that map. I like Nomad.
Try again.
Where Tech doesn't know where I am and I don't get tower rushed, and
I do enjoy Nomad for a little variety.
Hyper random is always a good time.
Good to test on it too.
Where did the name Gichigumi come from?
I don't know. You'd have to ask the Native Americans that lived in that area. It's just their word for big lake. It's inspired by Lake Superior. And that's what they called the Native Americans of that area called Lake Superior. So I don't know where they came up with that name, but I guess it's just part of their language.
What kind of map do you think we want to start off with?
First game 1 is always Arabia. All right, we expecting anybody else tonight?
Have not seen.
Oh, we're using AoE 2 colors instead of AoE 1. Okay.
Oh, they're different?
I thought it was gonna add like AoE 1 colors in this version.
It does add AoE 1 sound effects.
I was expecting like the brown color.
Okay, you guys let me know in chat if you guys can't hear everybody properly, and I will adjust the volume. Let me turn Tazinator up a little bit. There we go. Well, let's see. Do we want to put Doomed World on a co-op with somebody and then do a 2v2 to start out with?
I think Big Boss sounded like he was going to get on because he was talking about that co-op. So
okay.
That would be a 3v3 if he can join.
Yeah, it was Big Boss's idea. Maybe he was just spitballing to throw us off his trail. Maybe he's actually out clubbing or something.
Tazinator looks like he knows what he's doing, though.
What's that?
I originally thought this was like a total conversion with AoE 1 versus AoE 2 civs, but now I'm seeing it's not exactly.
Nope.
It's more like AoE 2 with a veneer of AoE.
Well, think about it this way. AoE 2 takes place between 500 and 1500 AD, and AoE 1 takes place between 1500 and 500 BC. So this mod takes place in that 1,000 years between 500 BC to 500 AD. That's what this mod is all about.
Yeah, that'll do.
I just wanted to take those AoE 1 Assyrians and Hittites against AoE 2 civs.
See, the Conqueror says exactly. See, Conqueror, I've been paying attention. I know. Yep, but because it's not it's its own thing. It's not AoE 1, it's not AoE 2. We got to make sure that we play test it a bunch so that when folks compare it to either of those games, they will be fully satisfied. And I think they can be. I saw this and I thought, "Oh, that's really cool. They're probably not interested in me." And then BP was like, "Hey, we should stream this, play test it a bunch." I was like, "Why? Don't they have like a bunch of other way more influential and popular people working on it?" And we looked, and there's like nobody there. I don't know where they all are. This has been a great opportunity for this community, though, and the Rome at War team wins too. So
It's been a lot of fun.
It's great.
Let's see what kind of homework we can get done for this
Yes.
Arabia game.
Let me bring up the homework from BP. BP had to remind me about the homework. All right, so every week BP sends me a homework assignment. He says, make sure you do this, this, and this. So let's take a look at it. So this is what we got to do tonight. We got to do the Germani Batavi Uprising. I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds dangerous. We got to do the Goths, the early heavy cavalrymen. Persians general play. They've been extensively picked, though, but they've also been changed a lot, too. So...
Yeah, that's your fault. So
yeah, getting the Persians changed. The Armenians and the Scythians general play. The Iberians and the Spartans are doing poorly, so we need to give some of these civs to race so that they get nerfed. And good water play / counterplay. So those are our goals.
Infantry plus 1 million.
I've got Armenians.
Like Conqueror will join.
They have the Teutons.
So we.
Oh, which civ do you want me to be?
Let me pull up my
How much
homework.
this mod have you played?
I have not played this mod
at all. What civ is the easiest one to learn? Probably the Huns, because they're the most similar.
Like AoE 1 or AoE 2.
Do you like Huns, Tazinator?
No,
you
I like
don't.
Building houses.
You like building houses.
Because
oh, okay.
It looks like they get access to a lot of things faster.
Oh,
yeah, they are.
Don't
they're
believe.
Kind of like Chinese. Yeah, they're a good all-rounder except for cavalry.
Rome at War tech tree. That's true. I have to pick a civ.
Say this, Tazinator. What unit composition do you like the most, or do you not have one?
There has always been a meme that you can. I've always felt like there's a meme that you can make like 20 broadswordsmen in AoE 1 and theoretically kill an opponent, except everybody makes archers and kills them, or makes cavalry and kills them. And it was always the stupidest possible strategy because it never worked. Because it was literally countered by everything. So I want to do that strategy with the Athenians.
So this.
I see.
Oh yeah, because I get them earlier, right?
Heavy siege onager. Why don't we call the heavy siege onager a catapult? Did Conqueror ever explain his rationale behind calling it a heavy siege onager? It confuses me.
I think he and Doomed World had a little debate on it.
Okay.
A couple weeks ago.
Parthians. Oh, Parthians are a Cav Archer civ. Look at all these Cav Archer civs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Cav Archers, a lot of Cav.
I'm not seeing a heavy what?
Siege Onager. It replaced the Trebuchet. It's the
in the tech tree. Have they modified the tech tree strings yet?
So you got to go to the website, Tazinator. I actually have it up on the stream.
Here, I'll send you the link.
I will go to your stream.
Oh, Conqueror says, because in New Zealand, a catapult can refer to the little kid slingshot type thing. So that decreased my opinion of the name. Yeah. Oh, really? Here in America, catapults are like epic things. If you build
them as trebuchets, basically.
Yeah. Yep.
Tazinator, check your DMs. I sent you the external link that's like the base game website, but it's for the mod. It has all the correct text strings and whatnot.
All right. Okay. I'm going to do the first thing on my my list here, and I'm going to play as the Germani.
I don't see where you saw heavy catapult. Oh, heavy siege onagers in the fort.
Yeah,
in the massive
it's made.
building.
Yeah, it's
It's
a.
literally a treb, but it doesn't pack or unpack. It
Um,
rolls very slowly.
I was checking the siege workshop.
So I
that's
need to
why.
play the Germani, and I need to
Similar
do
to
the
a bombard cannon. I'm not sure it has the 100% accuracy though.
villagers work 10% faster around outposts. Interesting. The Comite is their infantry. Infantry units. Oh, they're like the Goths, maybe. Can create dead Bajir. What is that? Wagons at the town center?
That'd be Debjerg.
Oh.
It's a movable resource camp that works on any resource.
Yeah, it costs like 200 wood and has like 600 HP or something.
Oh, but they still get mining camps and lumber camps.
Yeah,
Right.
you have to produce it out of the town center. For 200 wood.
I've tried
Do
it
people
in
use
a few
these?
builds, and I don't really think it's worth it till Castle Age, and when you're going to make more lumber camps, then you just use that instead, because you just get a movable lumber camp, basically.
Doesn't take up nearly as much space either.
Okay.
I have figured out a little cheese with it, though.
Yeah, keep that to yourself. I don't want to get castle dropped and then rushed with pikemen or halbs
Okay.
and champions.
So I need to do more. I need to do Batabi Uprising.
That's what I did against you and Greenbeard, that hideout game, when I had champions and halbs in Castle Age. You produce them from your town centers.
Okay. Did that work effectively? I don't remember.
It held you off for a little while, but when it became a 2v1 and Leche kind of died, I wasn't really able to push y'all back.
Yeah, and
Okay.
if y'all didn't have 3 castles.
All right. I think teams are fine. Doom will get a little handicap. Tazinator seems like he's played a good bit of team games.
Yep. This is going to be fun.
Conqueror refuses handicap.
Yep. He regards it as a personal insult.
Correct.
I would like some handicap. I think you only have one. Is the Nomad game on Gitchigumi.
All right, boys.
When you were left alone.
What map is? Oh, Arabia. I don't get to make any boats on this map. That's okay.
Do I need to check team positions, or does it really matter with random?
What does it cost to upgrade to this?
Nope. Don't check team
40
positions.
gold. That's available in early antiquity, so that becomes available in Iron Age. Does this game still start in the Iron Age or whatever?
I believe
it's
so.
Dark Age, basically.
Yeah, it's still Age when you get down to it.
It's throwing me off because Iron Age is in AoE.
Get out of
That's
here.
Hi, guys.
So BP
Tazinator on Discord, head to whichever voice channel Leche's in now, which looks like it's Sapphire. Just click on it.
Yep. Good luck. Have fun.
All right. So with the Batavi, if you're going to go for that, probably just play standard, and then you're going to want to get a castle up to actually get the tech. But at least your infantry is fairly cheap, so you don't have to worry about that. However, it's a little difficult to do hotkeys with it because it is you start producing it in the town center.
So, I'm Pocket. Do I go scouts first? To help folks survive?
I suppose. I will be going archers, obviously.
Oh, it'll be alright, Doomed World. It'll be okay. I'm gonna do a scouts build.
Yeah, it can't hurt.
open with that. Keep somebody alive, and then transition into the infantry. I'll probably go to whichever side is doing the worst. Ooh.
Need to see who my flank is. So green's that flank. Gotta figure out who's on the other side.
The elephants have extra food in them.
Indeed.
Elephants have 400 food instead of the normal 340. Excellent. I found all of my sheep. Hey, John Martin is here. Good luck, have fun, indeed. Thank you, John, for being here. You found us on Rome at War Night. Sorry about that. Nightbot is hypersensitive.
Getting drushed.
Drushed? Alright, I'll have scouts soon.
Yeah, that's alright.
Who's drushing you? Purple? Wait,
Looks like
no, that
red.
can't,
He's
that can't
doing
be right.
the early thing.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh, those look like short swordsmen. Man-at-arms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. He's like trying to lame me, kind of.
I am on my way. Oh, wow, he made a lot of them. It's a big commitment.
Mm-hmm. He's really going for it. I don't think Kazuko is going to be doing too hot from all this.
Is it just me, or do those man-at-arms attack really fast?
I think it's normal speed.
Okay, are you okay now?
Yeah, looks like I am.
Try to get some damage in on him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got more.
Yep.
They want
That's
to fight
right.
you. See if I can keep him busy at home. Oh, shoot. I've got villagers in your base. Why am I doing that? Oh boy, Leche is Middle Antiquity. That's not good.
Dang, I'm pretty far behind in that attack.
I don't know where Leche is. Looks like Doomed World is having a good fight with the Conqueror over there. Should go scout Leche out, see what he's up to. I don't want to invest anymore, really, into Feudal Age. What? I don't have the should have the resources. Alright, I guess I should try it and...
You help me bust that wall down.
I'll help. I'll
Over here.
prevent him from walling from the inside. He's building a tower, though. Here he comes to wall behind. Alright, I delayed it. I could not stop it.
Alright. Alright, I am about to click up.
Still no sign of Leche. Disturbs me.
Oh, they weren't even. I thought they were in Castle Age. I thought I was way behind from that. We're good.
Alright, so what is this technology, this unique technology, allow me to do again? Make really advanced units for my town center?
Yep.
So do I need to be getting spearmen and short swordsman upgrades and stuff from my barracks?
No, you won't need them because you will get free Halbin champion in your town center.
Okay.
So you just need to get the armor and attack upgrades.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting Batavi Uprising. Are the Comites any good?
They have splash damage, I know.
Auxiliary Spearmen and Champions. Oh, these champions are dirt cheap. Why are my champions? Oh, because of the age, right.
Yeah, because you're like goths.
How long does it take to make one? Oh, wow, that's like lightning speed. Okay. I guess I'll build another one of these. Okay, we're making champions. Lots of them.
Nice.
We have stopped making villagers. Wait. Oh shoot, we're making auxiliary spearmen instead. No! I want champions.
That's alright, they're all cheap.
Yeah, true. Oh, shoot, I need to get arson. Okay, that should be good. Alright, here I come.
Need help here.
Yep, I'm coming. Might as well bring these as well.
He's attacking you right here.
Oh, alright. Well, I got the main force. Right here. We're about to transfer the location of that fight really quickly. Let's destroy that fort.
Get
Tazinator.
back up to my cav archers.
Hold on one second. Holy Tower Forest, Tazinator.
Alright, he's Leche's wanting to fight right here.
Oh shoot, I'm making villagers. Ah. I don't want to make villagers.
Why are my vills over there?
We try to slaughter villagers.
Looks like Witcher can't keep up.
Any chance you can field some more rams?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I need more gold.
It's like I can't do anything except make these units.
Yeah, that's what you have to choose.
Is the
All right,
hotkey?
you ready to push?
No. I mean, yes. If that's how many rams you have, yes.
I'm getting. Oh, and I have another one coming in.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. BP is imp.
Where'd all my monks go? They were chasing Lich's stuff. He's got stuff right there.
Batavi Uprising is very strong.
Indeed.
Is Doomed World trading with me? That's kind of funny.
He's attacking your castle there.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Oh, what? He's raiding me.
Indeed.
BP, can you help me push here?
Yep. Here, pull back. I got some monks.
Oh, I see. I got it.
He's here too.
Can you help me ram down this fort?
Yep.
I'm actually gonna just go out and raid the villagers. Leche is imp. Uh-oh.
Dang. I am getting stretched.
Yep. I need to rebuild my economy after that raid. It's like Conquer and Doomed World are having their own little 1v1 over there. Flemish peasants to take up arms? What?
Conquer is Phoenicians.
What does that mean, though?
I'm not sure.
Oh, man, how could I build a lumber camp there? He's sieging my castle. I should try to go up to the next stage.
Indeed.
Can you win a 1v1 versus Leche?
I
Oh,
can.
what the hell? What is this? How the hell is how is he able to afford all that? His base literally got wiped out.
He's probably getting slung.
By
But
who?
I'm attacking hard though.
So what the heck? Tazinator's base gets wiped out and somehow his score is basically the same as mine? That makes no sense at all. Something's not right. Like in traditional Age of Empires, that person would take a very long time to come back. To take the damage that Tazinator took. What civ is he? Athenians?
He's got get out of the way, villagers.
Alright, let's go to the Imperial Age. You have run out of cloud storage. The file will be available only locally. Grr.
Oh, I don't get.
Tazinator resigned. GG.
Yeah, that was his final hold. Was all those skirms? It looks like.
Well, I got to do that revolution thing, or that uprising, the Batavi uprising.
Seems like it was pretty good. Uh-oh. Conqueror disconnected? What?
Why am I out of cloud storage?
Well, I didn't get to see the stats.
Conqueror says I just crashed, which absolutely sucks. Did Tazinator crash as well? Bring
Looks
them
like
back
it.
into the voice.
He said crashed in the thing.
Oh, Warlion, he's around. Somebody try inviting him. Let me check my
Assume
cloud.
game, right? Or was that just me?
Hey guys.
Looks like Tazinator crashed.
I did.
Ray Nightshade says, "Whoa, finally felt like I did something that game." Well, you were having a 1v1 against the Conqueror.
I never saw them do anything, to be honest. Like,
oof.
Like I kept looking over and he's just booming, and meanwhile, like Tazinator's whole base is just getting relocated.
Tazinator held in there pretty well. You're still muted, Taz. I don't know if you see that.
Okay. I'll be right back. Save me a spot.
Will do.
I thought
Conqueror
we were
says he
dead,
let me
and I just
free
look
move.
over Conqueror's just doing his own thing. I was like, he hasn't even played the game yet. Like, what's going on?
We didn't push as hard as we should have, but Tazinator held on well, surprisingly. Tech was like, what is that in the corner? How has he been able to fully rebuild? Where did he get all those resources?
I know. I looked over and told him it was like, dang it. That's because I saw a text like first mass showing up. It was like, prep ranged units, and then I look over, he's got like 12 towers. I was like, what the heck?
It was quite the interesting defense. It worked for a little while though.
It did. I was like, the Aryuzi, I felt like you weren't doing anything to me because
No, I couldn't get that through that Pierce armor.
that's what I'm saying. Like that unit feels crazy. Like I never got it to elite because I was kind of starved on gold because you guys killed like 40 vills when you got into my base, and I forgot to build vills. Like it dropped me to like 70 because needed the food for the Aryuzi. But
I didn't
They
get to
feel
see the
kinda
stats
crazy.
at the end of that, unfortunately.
yeah, I know that's what I wanted to see. Because I assume like both of our KDs were positive just because of the sheer amount of champions Tech was producing. But then I looked at the scores, like everyone was 10,000 except Tech. So I was like, oh, we might actually have a chance.
All right, I'm back.
Like I had 12 Rams or Siege.
I
So,
quaffed
not sure
my
how much-
water and had to refill it.
Was it just me that crashed?
I did too.
The Conqueror crashed. I think it was a cascading crash.
Dang, your cloud capacity is 99%?
Okay.
I actually had a question about the unique text. It seemed like I had to research them twice, and the first time it would be free.
Oh yeah, it's you pick which one of the two you want, so you commit to it, and then you actually have to pay for it. In
Yeah.
the research time.
So there's 2 in Castle, 2 in Imperial. You pick one, you get the free research, it locks out the other options. So that determines what your playstyle will be, how you want to play through the rest of the game. So like Athenians in the Imperial Age, you can get faster
Oh, yes, that's like Age of
firing.
Mythology.
I don't know, I haven't
Yeah.
played that, but you can get faster firing archers, or you can get dirt cheap knights, but your knights suck already.
Yeah, that's not good.
But that may be like a surprise play to finish off a game in 1v1 or something like that.
Okay, we got the Mighty Lion here.
Oh no.
Welcome, War Lion. Leche says, oh no.
Can I be on Tech's team? I'm tired of playing defense the entire time. Like I kind of rated y'all, but I really don't know how much damage I got done on y'all.
You stopped
You did
the
good.
Batavi uprising.
Yeah,
I
Tech had
had-
to start making villagers instead of military.
That's
Yep.
what I thought. I was like, all right, Tech just stopped all of a sudden because I
Yep.
had like 2,000 food and no gold. So I was like, all right, I guess I'm making a cav for a split second. So
BP, your champions kicked my ass.
That was Tech's. Yeah, his champions.
Oh.
yeah. Because
You
how
had
many
a good
town
little
centers
rush
did you
there.
have?
He built towers everywhere. I don't know how he afforded all those towers. Did you get slung, Tazinator?
No,
Conquer.
no, it's
did.
called I focused on after a Dark Age shenanigans. I
That
realized
was an
that
interesting.
I took apart.
It was a good rush. I wasn't expecting because I knew they got early swordsman upgrades, but I forgot they get short swordsman in Dark Age. I was like, oh, that's actually a problem.
Yeah.
Need to back up from that.
That's pretty powerful, yeah.
I didn't even have a proper build order for that because it's 100 food and 40 gold. In Dark Age, that's a lot. And
Yep,
I didn't
you did a
realize
good.
that my lumber camp was cheaper.
Yeah, you did a good job delaying me though. I didn't get archers out quick enough, and I was a little rusty as well. I didn't have my barracks up in Dark Age either, so I got the feudal. I was like, oh crap.
I mean, I was up the castle way before you, and I didn't even have the first archer armor, and I felt it. It was like, wow, like 8 knights, or 2 knights can't even take out like 10 crossbows, even with the hill.
Yeah.
That's
Well, those were regular bowmen. They weren't even crossbows because I didn't want to upgrade them.
That's why I was like, I don't want him to come in. I was like, oh, he's making cav archers, and it's like, oh, he's gonna get machine gun cav archers at amp. But I was like, yeah, they're taking out a mining camp easily.
Tech, what civ were you?
I was the Germani. It was part of my homework assignments to do the Germani Batavi uprising.
I'd say it felt pretty strong. Like, I don't know how many vills you had, but like a slight counterattack definitely seemed to slow you down.
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't even really micro him because I kind of tried to hit both of you.
Well, he should have built TC's forward.
Yeah.
But,
How did you
that's
build
something you don't really
champion
think of?
in Castle Age? That's what I was confused about.
It's a unique tech.
The
Town
unique.
centers can rapidly produce halves and champions.
Hmm. But
And
you
do they cost more than regular?
no, they cost less actually.
Wait,
Because
they're cheaper?
they're mining get cheaper infantry, so but they cost like otherwise the same as they would in a barracks.
Yep.
But
They
you're
may.
sacrificing making vills to do that army instead.
Yep.
Yeah,
And to get that tech, you have to be in Castle Age.
Yep.
Correct?
yes.
And have a
then build
castle.
And you can skip the long swordsman, broad swordsman, and short swordsman upgrades.
Nope. I never got those.
Yeah, you just get champions out of the town center and halves out of the town center.
Yep.
Which I'm surprised you didn't build more halves.
I wanted to be able to pressure buildings, and I figured they were already. I figured they were already. I had
my castle at first.
upper 50s, lower 60s in terms of villagers when I was doing the Batavi Uprising.
400 food, 400 gold, and you get champions in the Castle Age.
Yeah, the bonuses for Rome at War are very strong for all the civs. They're more Rome at War is more extreme than Age of Empires. I think that is a fair
I
statement.
don't think it's more extreme because I've seen stronger bonuses in AoE 1, but
Yes.
maybe that is pretty extreme. It's the timing is.
That's true. AoE 1 bonuses are very extreme. Like towers cost twice as much or half as much for some civilizations.
Yeah, that was Romans. And a lot of civilizations in AoE 1 had the same bonus. It would be split across 2 civs. So like 2 civs, Assyrians and Yamato would get the faster villagers. Babylonians and Shang got stronger walls, although Babylonians also got stronger towers.
So, Taz, Leche, are you guys going to join the lobby? I mean, I love chatting with you guys.
Was a lobby.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't gotten an invite.
Oh, you're going to be that way, Leche?
I didn't see that.
I
Send him
did
a
send
letter
an invite,
begging
and I
him to
sent the
play.
code in the Viridarks server.
Oh.
Dog.
I'm so blind.
I think you make it into a let's see, AoE 2 DE
Well,
//0//21. I think you make this.
I just
That's not a link. How do you make a proper link that's clickable?
You just
have to copy paste just those numbers at the end. So that's why I just erased the AOE2 DE. And then when you go search in the lobby, you just use those numbers.
Okay. So I say that we do Nomad because the Mighty Lion is here.
I like it.
And he loves Nomad.
I've been doing Win plus R.
We could do Nomas.
And AoE 2 DE such as.
Could do Nomas.
Doomed World. I wonder if he's still ordering food. Maybe he's ordering a lot of food, or maybe he's still trying to explain his order.
Some complicated pizza.
Yeah.
I wonder if Conqueror gets pizza often in the old Z-land.
I'm sure they have pizza in New Zealand, but I know that they don't have it in some places down south. I've been down south, and you order a pizza, and it's just terrible. It's not like, I'm kind of spoiled living in upstate New York, where basically if you want, there's a large enough Italian population here that if you want pizza, they'll make you real good pizza. It's fantastic. That's one of the things I miss whenever I visit my family in Georgia. Very hard to find good pizza there.
Yeah, Michael, I don't think we really have well-known good places here besides the regular stuff.
No.
Down south.
I mean, every now and then they'll be like, "Oh, we have a New York style pizza place," but
Yep, exactly. They gotta market it as New York style, otherwise people think it's just regular old yucky pizza.
Yucky. What to do?
Oh yeah, I gotta review my homework list here. So you guys all pick your civs, and then I'll pick something that you guys didn't pick that's on the homework list, and I will give it a try.
How strong did the Batavi Uprising feel? Because I feel like that was what it's supposed to accomplish. It's just all in constant spam.
I think it would depend on when you do it. The other possibility is to just boom up fully to imp and then do it, and then it would be stronger, but then it's not as early. So it's a matter of timing on that one. It felt like I could have crushed anybody in a 1v1 with it. It felt really strong.
Yeah.
You weren't crushing my base. One sec.
No.
I had too many towers in.
You had too many towers.
But
Yeah, if you get counterattacked like before you get to that point, like if they deny your castle,
Mm-hmm.
that might be an issue. But for the most part, I was kind of helping prevent BP's army when he hit
the
castle.
thing is, it's uncounterable because you're sacrificing your entire economy to create them.
So who
and
is that?
They're only made out of TCs. How many seconds does it take?
It
So
was fast.
BP, are
It's
you
very,
are you
very
sure that
fast.
are you sure that you should have picked that person? I mean, you did post a couple of codes in both servers. I guess if you did, they'll let you know. But I never like to kick anybody. I always like to make them take the test.
Well, you want me to open it up and wait then?
No,
Advanced.
wait, and if you
What,
get
fine,
if you
advanced
get
Genie Editor.
if you get chewed
Don't have
out,
it.
but in general, yeah, I'd leave them open.
Gotcha.
Okay. The other thing too is that they do know, they should know about the stream too. So if somebody wants to play, they can come to the stream and say, "Hey, I'm supposed to be here."
Let's see. Big Boss ever respond? Nope. All right.
this
I
is-
think we are good to go. Do we want to set teams now that War Lion's here?
We'll just split Warlion and myself,
I can live with that.
and then we'll split Doomed World and actually, yeah, Conqueror isn't here. We got Warlion instead. So, whatever. Well,
Automods, that's what it was called.
the Doomed World is going to be kind of the odd one out, but he's got some handicap. So we'll just split Warlion and I. Give Warlion team 2. And by give Warlion, I mean Warlion takes. Let's see, what do I have to test?
MJ Reader, open source.
So I need to play the Iberians, maybe?
How did they get changed?
Don't know.
They haven't been.
The Iberians,
Hello.
They're doo-doo.
they have really good skirmishers. Thing is, skirmishers are a terrible unit, so it doesn't really help
Yeah.
them out too much.
Well, it kind of craps on my
Oh my
unit
gosh,
if
I
you
knew
just
this failed.
ignore the armor, but like a cavalry unit will still wreck a skirmisher any day of the week.
I could have sworn I had Notepad on here.
Farms contain 15% more food.
Week. Plugins.
All right. All right, ready up, boys.
Okay. Would it be
Let's get it.
Athenians again? Athenians?
Yep.
Just interesting.
Pretty good. Yeah, you didn't even get their unique unit. It does like 40 damage to mounted units. Kind of crazy.
That's just a halberdier.
Yeah, but it's a gold unit, so it has like 3 and 3 armor. Or it had. I think it got nerfed somehow. It was kind of crazy.
How much HP does it have? Let me see.
60 or something?
Let's see
Oh.
what we get.
It's
What
That
still
is
we
so much
get.
for
HP
unit.
conflict.
Oh,
All right.
If I port like a few AoE 1 civs to like
beautiful game error.
a different mod, would you guys play it? Consider playing it?
Hold on. Let me get started here.
No,
The
Jack, you're
game
gonna stay in this
Looks like
game.
it crashed. I don't
Wait.
know.
Your game crashed, BP?
Yeah, he hasn't loaded in. He's the
Right
only
off
one.
the bat. Did y'all load in already?
Well,
We're
we got 5
loading and
checks.
Overall, with the stream where it says Team 1, Team 2, and you don't have a check mark, so.
so what's the question, Tazinator?
So I have this like incomplete port of AoE 1 stuff to AoE 2, and if I like just finished up like 1 or 2 civs and like just ended them into AoE 2, would you consider playing like just like a straight up AoE 1 versus AoE 2 civ? It wouldn't be like accurate because the tile size and a bunch of other things about the game are different, just engine wise, but like
Be
it could like
interesting.
pretend
Sure.
that you're like having AoE 1 civ, like just straight from AoE 1 fighting an AoE 2 civ.
Yeah. Sure.
Like heavy catapults versus siege launchers would
Yeah.
completely destroy siege
Sure.
villagers, but- Alright. We lost everybody.
Yep.
I sent a new code in.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be fun, Tazinator.
Yeah, okay. That might take me a few weeks because I still have classes and stuff.
It's not a huge priority. This community has a ton of stuff on our plate. It seems like I can't do things fast enough. But then again, I get so distracted all the time. So.
Do any of you know how to do genie utils?
Conqueror might. The only thing that I have in common with Genie is that I try to grant all of your wishes. That's the only thing I know about it.
Okay, genie utils was let me see if I can find it. To basically you would write a C++ script, and it would with saying programmatically what changes you want to make to the DAC file, and it would make those changes. So like you
good to be true.
No, it exists. The problem was I could never figure out what mapped to what. And last time we tried it was I was looking at the source code and trying to figure out what goes where, like because I don't know how to define like a technology. There were a bunch of examples that came with it, but like it wasn't.
Taz, you have the game code?
Yes, come on in, Taz. He's so excited telling us about his projects. This is why I love having Taz around.
Oh, Genie Utils is not my project. It's somebody else's. I think it was. Let's see if I can find it.
Look at this Warlion inviting Plush Werewolf in the Discord just directly. Good call.
Tech getting his orange, so Doomed has to go yellow.
Yeah, I had gray last time.
What was I? Iberians? Yeah, I'm gonna be
Iberian. General?
I'll split with
the game yet?
I'll split with the Mighty Lions.
Yeah, you're in.
Yep, says you're in.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like doing like 4 things at the same time.
Oh, Doomed World is alright. Yeah, Doomed World's not in the voice. Okay, but he could be if he wanted to be. Always know that, Doomed World. If you're watching, we would love to hear your sultry voice. I think Warlion's going to be a big jerk this game. I think he's going to go fast feudal and make a bunch of fire ships. That's my prediction. Oh, yeah.
On Phoenicians? Oh, yeah. 100%.
Straight out of the Warlion playbook. Sink your fishing ships.
I like to fish.
Utils, Age of Empires 2. I think it was maybe it was one of Tapsa's. Already up.
All right.
There you go. I found it.
All right. Fingers crossed. I got 4 crossings here for 4 times the luck.
Oh, it's been updated 2 months ago. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, I crashed again. What is? There's a problem with Nomad. Your game file. Something's wrong with the Nomad.
Really?
Yeah.
This is why you need Nomas.
I guess. Then I have to explain how to do it, though.
Somebody must have a different version of Nomad.
No, I think I may have removed it accidentally when I was working on Nomas.
So okay, so the easiest way to solve this is I'm going to look for where Nomad.
Your Nomad is your Nomad is corrupted. You know what?
Yep.
We're just gonna have to play Gitchigume, you guys. We're just gonna have to play it.
Let's do it. I'll just get that going then.
Do you have that map, or do you need me to host?
I should have it.
Excellent. I tried. I was like, you guys, we should play a more mainstream. We should play a more mainstream map. But after 2 failed attempts, I was like, you know what? All right, I guess we can play a map that I made and would love to test.
/S/B, Nomad, RMS, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember where it is.
Well, I guess we're going to try this.
AMD, D, CD, AOE mods. Where is it? There we go. There.
You know, Tazinator, you don't have to read off everything that you're doing, unless you want us to comment on it. You know, there's a stream going on in the background of all this, so just bear that in mind. If you have lots of jokes, though, do tell them, because I want people to come to my stream and experience joy from all the wonderful things that you could think of and then say.
Where did it go? I must not be. Do I need to get back on that GitHub?
You might need to change the branch on GitHub so that you can
Okay.
see it.
I'll do that real quick.
Yep, should be pretty fast. So let's take a look at the Iberian tech tree while BP is sorting out map things. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. That's Huns, Iberians. So I could actually infantry generate food while fighting. And raiding bands, Catrati also generate gold when fighting. What do Catrati cost? Food and gold. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Infantry?
Could I make these Catrati pay for themselves by fighting?
I think that's what you did in the hideout game. You had so many of them.
What? I don't remember
yeah,
making
That was
Catrati.
broadswords.
It's probably obviously not possible, but if you get this technology and you have good enough upgrades, see it says the rate increases with unit upgrades, maybe you could offset some of the cost so that you don't need as many villagers so that you can have more Catratus.
Because it just says fighting, right?
Fighting.
Does that count with like destroying buildings? Because I think one of the units did that.
All right, I sent the link.
I think it's proportional to dealing damage. Conquer can correct me if I'm wrong. Infantry gain a charge attack. All infantry? That could be interesting. Alright, looks like I have no invitations, but since I'm friends with BP on Steam, I'll just join his game. Okay, let me invite the Mighty Lion. There we go.
All right, third time's a charm.
Yep, we just got to play a good map.
So what is Nomas supposed to be?
That was the Greek one with the
That's right.
ox carts that I would have to explain very carefully.
Yep.
How could I forget such crucial
yeah, Tazinator, thank you. You can put that in modding and map support. That's where we talk about map scripting stuff.
I see I have the file there. Like, yeah, I have... It says Nomads in there, but it must be corrupted. So if that's just the basic one that he sent, then I could just replace it with that. All right. Doom is in.
Yeah. It might be one of your other files that got corrupted rather than the Nomad script itself.
All right. So I'm going to do the Iberians. Here we go. So Conqueror says that's militia man-at-arms broadsword type upgrades, not blacksmith upgrades. Ah, okay.
So the stronger the unit, the more damage or the more resources they salvage from corpses.
Mm-hmm. Beck, you going team 1?
Yes.
People got to download the map.
Oh, there it is.
Including me. Oh, wait, no.
Ichigumi.
Top versus bottom?
Could do that.
That'd probably be fun.
Don't have to leave.
No, we're just going to let it be random. So,
right.
BP, you have to ready up so the rest of us can ready up.
Yes, I did. And 2 people readied up after that and got it.
Ah, okay. Yep, here we go.
So this will be a nomad map. You get 2 vills to the left of the map that you can find a TC spot and 1 near water.
Yep.
You can go ahead and dock.
Yep.
How many resources did you start with?
You start with standard nomad resources plus 50 wood. So you can afford a fishing ship right away. So make sure that you dock. You do not want to fail to dock.
There was
Do
a
I need to build a port or a
alright.
shipyard to get to? Can I get fish at the dock courtyard? You think?
You get
yeah,
it at the
probably worth
port.
mentioning.
The dock that is available in the Dark Age can only make fishing ships, or rather, cannot make warships. So if you
Okay.
want to make fishing ships, the dock that you will build in the Dark Age is capable of that.
Ready up, tech.
All right. Oh, look at Warlion picking the Gauls.
Interesting. No Phoenicians.
What aren't Gauls and German?
Yay! I don't
Alright.
need to
I thought
leave.
the Gauls were German.
Heading to Sapphire.
All right, I'm with Leche. Leche, help me fight Warlion.
No promises.
Gentlemen.
Literally, there we go.
Do I need to switch discords?
You should go over to the other voice channel.
Yeah.
So we're gonna eat part of this goose, so that when we build the dock, she drops off the food.
That was interesting.
Well, look at that. She's gonna take pretty much all the food.
Alright, I'm pocket, which I like. So, oh, what the heck is Doomed World doing, man? He's all over the place. He hasn't even dropped the TC yet.
Probably just doesn't know how to play Nomad.
There's still no shorefish, right?
Right. I have not had the chance to change the map yet.
So, yeah, what do we really do with this other Vil?
You build the dock and walk home.
Yeah, like,
Oh, she never dropped off her meat at the dock. What?
oh, that's
Here I was thinking I was being all clever. Oh, come on, Doomed World. Build a town center.
there's no way he doesn't know how to play.
Alright, he's going to build in the Highland instead. Interesting.
I mean, if he wants to, that's him.
That's
but
interesting. That might work
big-
out. I don't know. Then you can drop off. But if I turn her into a fisher, won't she drop all the meat? No. There's lots of spots.
I mean, I saw deer, so I immediately dropped. And then there were 2 cows within sight, so I got kind of like lucky.
Alright, well, he says he had a hard time finding a spot.
Oh, I forgot to start getting wood. On the other side, the deer are literally underneath my town center, so
That's nice. Could work to our advantage, though, if Doomed World is that far forward. He could be a huge nuisance to them.
yeah, I mean, it's gonna help them later, like docking wise. Are there boars down here?
Nope, shouldn't be.
Well,
If there are, then I failed you. You're sure I won't lose it?
cow.
Alright, if you say so, Conqueror. Yep, they do that. Oh, there's fish there. Are you taking this fish?
No.
You
take
can.
it
I
up
could.
down
All right.
below me.
Actually, I've got one up here.
Okay.
I'll take.
I've got some to the south next to some cows.
Actually, how do I gather from this fish? This fish should not be in the center, but it might be. Now, just my luck. I can't reach that fish.
Bro, how do you already have that many ships? I guess
That's pretty much all I've been doing. You probably have more villagers than I do.
I have 14.
I have 11. I've been focused on making ships. Although I don't know how good the Phoenician dock is.
I don't think anyone's Phoenicians. You're Iberian.
Sorry, Iberian.
Keep getting house though. I'm such a scrub. Dude, Warlion's scores. Like, how are their scores all 100 higher than ours?
They probably have a lot less idle time than we do.
I might be a scrub.
Warline, he knows water maps. He knows water maps. He knows just what to do. And he's already scouting me out with a fishing ship.
Dang. Are you gonna go water in Feudal Age?
I don't know. Thing is that, you know, there's not a lot of fish. The fish aren't very dense. They have half the normal storage. Actually, maybe less than that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's only 100 fish per fish. How are their water hills?
Bro, I can't build a dock anywhere.
Waves. Lake Superior is a very violent body of water.
That's an understatement.
How are they made? Like in game? I can't answer that right now. It's too long. You know what? I think I'm going to send a villager to kind of sneak around to the side. See if I can
I've got
keep
one up there already.
a hidden
better
dock
fish.
economy going. Oh, it looks like there's an island here. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, there's this Redville on you.
Redville. Oh.
And he's doing things. Nope, he got you.
Not really, because watch this.
You gonna wall him in?
Yep.
Oh, he got a house. Oh, you have fun with that. Bro, I'm tired of getting housed. I've been housed like 6 times already.
Okay, Warlion is tower rushing me.
Is it really a rush with one villager though? Or has he got more?
Don't know. Oh, what is this? Warline has a militia here too. And he's attacking me maliciously. Okay, so it looks like they are not really going water. I need another gold.
Feel a little better.
He's got a short swordsman now. His pathing to my town center is terrible. Come on, guys. Like, seriously. She keeps on walking back and forth. Alright, here we go. Okay.
Oh, okay, I was like, why is there another bill over here? That was about to be very concerning.
No, that's just my bill.
That is now my house bill.
I think I should just go FC. Just let him tear down my houses, it's fine.
Spartans. That's a slight hole there.
Can't get those houses up. How's my fishing operation going? Very slowly. Can't take wood. Should I could. Still take a little bit of wood. He's knocking my houses down. Yeah, he actually knocked quite a few houses down. Where are all these short swordsmen coming from? He's got so many of them.
I've got some now too. Yeah.
He's gonna build a tower right here.
He's got armor though. I'm not gonna be able to fight that.
Doomed World's score is almost better than mine. Doomed World was supposed to build in front of me so that Warline would attack him instead.
Like, what the heck is with... Oh good, he's just dropping an archer range on my face. I can't even stop it. Yeah, this is going well.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait for the food to slowly trickle in. Is he just gonna dive my town center? He's still second age. No way. I don't believe it. Okay, well, that at least that works.
Okay, I was like, well, they can still beat up my 3. So, we're gonna see.
Hey, I'm not dead yet. Just trying to get up to the next stage. I just need to wait for my fish to come in. Actually, I've got an idle villager up here. I need to use her.
Thankfully mine are at least are better. Mine attack faster.
He destroyed my market, so I can't buy the food I need to go up.
Yeah, I need to start making farms.
I haven't even seen BP. Oh, BP's here. He's coming with Horus warriors. Or rebuild the market.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I had those down there. Cool.
Alright, we can finally click up. These guys are still gathering. I had like 10 minutes of town center idle time though.
You telling me I've got 18 idle bills right now somehow?
Here comes Warline, he's coming back. Sees that I built a new market, so he's gonna destroy it. Should try to build a new dock up here.
I should have trapped these.
No, we're not going to be able to batter that down.
Well, he's losing all of his stuff, though.
Try to maybe come here or something, build another port.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, Doomed World is ahead of me.
Sure. Oh my god.
Let's get that.
I hate how I can't tell what's a villager and what's a bowman. Oh, that's a problem. I'm about to lose so many vills. Yeah, things aren't great.
Right, I'm mega housed. Wait, where did all my fishing ships go? I guess they're
Got
there.
27 on food, and they're all not doing anything. My base is terrible. I hate my base so much. I don't even...
BP paying attention.
Bro, I really hate how hard it is to place docks on this map.
It's not hard to place docks.
It's so hard to place docks, dude. It's taking me like 20 seconds to dock. So I think I'm dead. I've lost about 30 vills or so, and I can't even do anything.
Alright, we can resign.
Like, I mean, are you feeling like you're dead?
Oh yeah, I'm very dead. Look at my score.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, the fish boom, I've got like 20 fishing ships, and they did not get me food to go up.
I need to look at the Gauls.
I know they get cheap infantry, but he had a stupid amount of them. Like, what the heck?
Try to understand how that happened so easily.
Oh, he was way in the back, too. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, we just fought a 2v3.
Infantry armor upgrades free. Well, I didn't see Tazinator. What did Tazinator even do?
Oh, he was coming. That makes me feel a little better. But I was... Yeah, I don't know.
He had
I should
gone
have
around.
rolled off or something or made army. I didn't even get up the castle age because I had enough stone to build a castle. I was thinking I was Armenians.
It was
And
annoying.
I got gold
He
on
must
my
have.
stone. I was like, oh, that's an issue. But
Tazinator had these long swordsmen.
you know,
He's building more up there.
yeah, I literally lost 30 units, and probably 25 of those are vills. I was so distracted. My roommates were like talking. I had the vill high, and I lost 30. Like, come on.
So it must be that Warlion just... Where was his dock? He did have a dock. He did make fishing ships. Oh no.
I mean, the fish get so bad so quick that you kind of need to like redock like 4 times because again,
Mhm.
like my fish are going like 30 tiles, and I've got like 15 of them, and they're very underwhelming. But
Warlion started over here, and he was very aggressive.
oh well.
Military units trained 10% faster.
Our MVP, and he didn't do a thing, man.
Infantry armor upgrades free. I don't see anything in here that would explain why his short swordsman rush was so powerful.
I mean, he has the armor instantly, which is good. But other than that, he just had so many. Like, I don't know how he had like
Fantastic.
20 in feudal age. Like, he's still feudal age.
Yeah, I don't have a good explanation. It must be that he just really had a good build. It could be that the map facilitated it somehow, but I don't think that's the case. I also had a lot of town center idle time.
I mean, I did too, but I still had the highest Vil count. But it was, he literally just got in. I just died. I thought I had an army, and I was like, oh, like, I don't know. My base is just very well, but
Long swordsman. All right. We get those guys to. %99 sure it's too big. BP, you got another lobby up?
Yep. Taz was trying to say that his TC was too big, but it's 4x4.
Saying it in the wrong channel. Yeah, no, it's 4x4.
You can see with the farms.
No, the TC is 3x3 still. I think. Is it 4x4?
Well, the farms that are right next to it are only 3x3, and you can see that when there's a farm next to it, that there's one tile gap there to the right. So no, the TC is appropriately sized.
The original, I think it's just because when they made the graphics, they have different size tiles. I know that AOE 1DE changed the tile size for some reason. But that's out of scope.
So why did Warlion destroy me so easily? And Leche so easily? We don't know what happened there. We don't know if it was just like having a bunch of idle time on the map or if it was a civ balancing. We looked at the civ and it did not seem too unreasonable.
I can tell you something.
you just had a stupid amount of short swordsmen.
There were so many of them.
Well, plus I was able to get an extra tower because my town center only cost -50 wood or stone. So I was able to throw up another tower without much collecting.
Interesting.
Shut up, Conqueror. Do not need a handicap.
Yeah.
AoE 1 TCs are 3x3. Ah, okay. So that might be why it has the appearance of being 3x3. It's because it's a 3x3 that's stretched into a 4x4.
I didn't really, I didn't watch what Warlion was doing. I just knew he was going infantry.
He had
Let
a
me
lot. Like, I definitely should have been
invite
in
the
Castle Age
Warlion.
because I had 800 stone. But I Vil high, and I don't know how. I just never could get 800 food. I built like 4 military units, and I just never had enough.
I was all in feudal. I wasn't even planning to go castle.
If I
was
had
just going to go straight Eagles.
like if I got a castle before tech was dead, like if I just did a proper fast castle, I think most of that pressure just completely gets negated.
Maybe I could have gone archers, but I didn't want to go archers because they're a dead end for me. I don't get crossbows.
Yeah, I think.
Plus archers might be moot because my infantry have free armor, so I didn't have to upgrade them.
Like
And I had Eagles out.
Yeah, Spartans, archers,
And
aren't
Eagles, yeah.
particularly exciting. They don't get bracer.
Yeah, I need to make some modifications to the map. I haven't modified it yet.
I would also say there was not
like
a lot
that
of
map.
food in the bottom. Like all the ponds had one fish, so if you built a dock or a mill for that, you.
I didn't even bother with that. I milled deer, and I would look for cows. That was it.
There were 200 fish, though, in each of those ponds.
Oh, okay.
So it has a little bit more food per fish, but there's not a lot.
No.
Warlion and I are similar.
That map quite a lot. It's just I feel it's really crampy. Like it's hard to build. Like when I go to place farms, I'm like, oh, I can't build there, and then it's like I gotta go around.
one of one
I
of
like the design of the map. It's really cool.
one of the things I have to do is I think I'm going to remove the ring of unbuildable rock terrain around the edge of the lake. Originally, I was thinking
Yeah, I
that
think that'd be good.
like the Emu Warrior or somebody would wall off the lucrative edges of the lake if it were wallable. But I think people can get access to transport ships easily enough where that won't be a thing. And that in turn will give more building space, especially in the corners of the map. Might not help in the starting locations though. But I wanted to increase the amount of forest. I guess I could decrease the amount of forest and then just give each tree more wood. That's possible. So Doomed World, he's not gonna play? What? No.
Yeah, Conrad
Um,
might need to step back in.
Well, we got anybody else who's gonna play? Let's check.
Where's Plush? Greenbeard.
I don't know.
Am I in the
I
game?
don't.
Oh,
Yeah, you're in.
I'm in the lobby right now.
That's what it says.
According to this.
I'm actually at the front menu screen, so I don't
Check.
know.
Check
You want
the
me to
Roman
kick you?
Wars.
Yeah, it's me. What's it done?
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
All right.
That's good. Actually, I'm gonna quit for now then. So like you guys play without me, I'll just watch the stream.
Okay.
GG.
That'll be 2v2.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
negative
what happened that
50%
last game.
stone.
I
I
was
thought it was negative 50 stone. That's
I
even
mean, when
better.
it's
That's
100, it's
positive.
the same thing. But
I was slaughtering your vills. That's what happened, Michael.
I know, but even still, before that, I just felt like my base was all over the place. I was like, oh, he found my gold, and then I had a whole bunch sitting around, not doing anything in the back, and then he just showed up. I was like, yeah, I'm just dead. I didn't have wood to build farms because I was building so many, so I just kept remilling, and it
Oh,
was gone in
sorry,
like
no.
10 seconds when I had like 10 vills over there.
I wish I was able to focus more on army without worrying about what my vills are doing, but it's like that just takes playing more and getting faster, which I don't do.
I mean, that was my
But it's
problem.
like I would watch the Eagles. I would kill a few of your vills. I would see I have like 3 or 4 idols. Go check on those. Build a few farms. Go back. I see my Eagles are now under your town center.
I know. I saw that. I was hoping. I was like, I tried to wall them in, but the Ville, there was like a ice part of the pond that I couldn't place a house on, so they got out. I was like, that would have been nice, but it wouldn't have changed the game. We were still dead 100%. But
Yeah.
yeah, like
Okay, wait. So did we start with 300 stone?
No, he just said it was an extra 50 wood, but does Nomad? No, because I only had.
Yeah, might have to watch the replay because it.
yeah, if you
'Cause
start
I
with
read-
300 and then you spend 100 on the town center, that would put you at
Yeah.
200 normal.
Oh,
So
your
you would
town
only spend
centers also
50.
build faster. That's a good thing for Nomad. I didn't even see that.
Wait, who?
Starting in
all-
the Middle Antiquity age, though. I didn't see
Oh,
that
okay.
part before. Yeah.
You still built yours pretty quick. He might.
I know,
He
that's
might
what I
not have
thought.
that. Yeah, he may need to tweak that.
Yeah,
I think it's bugged. I think
It
it's
might
Doomed
be.
World
I'll put that in the
went
server
north.
thing.
Both Tech and I pretty much had our TCs up before he even like started building his because he like went all the way up to the water. But I don't think it would have made
Okay.
a difference. He would have just died before Tech.
I am back.
So Tech, I think we might have figured out how I had so much stone because the team bonus is not correct. It's a glitch. We'll have to look at the replay. I'm just guessing. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Say that again, Warline. Somebody had excessive stone.
Yeah, so I was able to place 2 towers. Well, I didn't see how much stone we started with. But even if we started with 300 and I used 100 to build the town center, I would just have 200. But I was able to place 2 towers without taking stone.
Yeah, we'd have to
I think
rewatch.
And my town center went up so fast. I was like, wow.
The map script might give you more stone, maybe.
Well, the team
Hold on,
bonus
let me-
for Gauls is town centers cost negative 50% stone, build 25% faster, but starting in the Middle Antiquity age. So maybe that's the coding's wrong there or something.
Hold on. Let me
team-
pull up the GitHub.
The team bonus for Gauls is the Siege Workshop is 20% faster.
Not team bonus. I mean, sorry, their civilization bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
Egyptians mine stone faster, but you weren't mining. So, and then what was Red? What was he playing?
Red was Tazinator, and he was I have no idea.
I don't remember. There's nothing that gives extra stones, though.
Poon
I think he was
Slapper.
Egyptians.
We've played. He's been here before, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he was here last
Does he have the
week.
mod working this time?
Who is
Yes,
the
we do.
Red? Ajax Axe.
Do you have the mod this time?
Are we doing Team Islands?
We are
Indeed.
doing Team Islands, yes. But I want to
Think
do
it's
Arena
more-
at least one. Actually, Team Islands is fine. I'll just play it like Arena. Easy. Castle drop and make a million monks. That was so amazing.
Yeah, I want to do arena as well. That'll be fun.
Can we do arena right now?
Sure.
Well, I thought we were doing Team Islands.
Well, we can do
Technically,
Team Islands
arena.
after.
Either
Okay,
way,
all right.
I'm just-
Yeah,
yeah.
it's fine. Either one is fine. If we do
I'll start
arena,
with
then I'll
whatever.
play. I'm gonna keep playing the Iberians because people say they suck. So
Indeed.
that's it's very endearing to me.
Is that like the Spanish kind of, or like Portuguese?
Like
What is that?
the Byzantines, but people are saying that just to troll me. I
Oh.
think.
Oh, Iberians?
No,
Yeah, isn't that like the Iberian Peninsula?
No, they're kind of like. Oh, in real life, or you're saying what is their civ like?
In real life, I'm just wondering, like, where their
Oh,
civilization is
I think
from.
they're a barbarian. Conqueror would know.
Okay, hey guys.
Like Goths and Germani and them.
I am
Oh, there's-
streaming.
Oh, I see.
There are actually a lot of people.
Yeah, we got a
There's
full
skirmish?
lobby here.
I'm
Have
streaming.
no minimum range.
Okay,
Alright,
okay. So test time. What is my civ? If you get it right, you can stay.
Literally.
This will confirm you have installed the mod properly.
Poon Slapper gets to stay.
Boom slapper.
His name is, I renamed him for the server Harpoon Snapper.
Yeah. I saw that. Did you? So you Urban Dictionary'd it when you got off stream?
It's my job, man. I gotta make sure the server's clean. And I
Was it an
thought,
actual thing?
yeah.
Uh,
And I thought,
No, I'm-
it wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it had something to do with fruit.
What? What?
all right. While you test these
Okay.
guys, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be
All
right
right.
back.
Iberians.
Who should I be? Tech Macedonians?
You should
I'll
be Spartans.
Spartans.
Spartan. Yep, BP. According to the homework sheet that BP sent me, Spartans need more testing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really think I got to do a lot with them last game. I kind of just died. Although I do think 33% faster attacking is better than armor.
Yeah,
So it
Play
went under a town center.
like the Japanese bonus, huh?
Egypt.
Is that- Yeah, do they get 33?
The Japanese?
Yeah.
I think so. I think
They
they
all-
attack 33%.
Yeah. Let's say they're closer to Teutons because they get armor, and their unique unit is really slow, and you can upgrade it to get no bonus damage taken against it.
Kick the
but
last
even
player.
slower.
Open.
Hippias?
This-
Hippias?
It sounds good. Like the infantry take no bonus damage. They can move faster. They deal more bonus damage, or they have a water bonus. So 3 of their 4 unique techs are infantry, and they all apply to the unique unit. So
Okay. Sorry.
Hmm.
Conquer. Kick
Yeah,
Hope in
I'll
the
play that.
field. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I
Because
will switch off them then.
He
'cause
picked
you'll
Vikings.
probably
All right.
get
Well, when
there.
BP gets here, I will tell BP to kick that last player personally.
All right, I'm here.
BP, kick the last player. He doesn't have the mod.
He
Okay.
chose Vikings.
All right.
I mean, it's Team Island,
Um,
so we have 7 people though.
So Poon Slapper has the mod ready.
What about the 7th guy, Lilos?
Looks like he has the mod. He picked the Roman Empire.
I think you can pick anything like who would that be? Whatever Roman Empire is covering up. Poles. What's after Poles? I don't know. He could pick whatever's after Poles in the base game, and it would tell him he's Roman Empires, but he may not have it. That's what happened with Poon Slapper.
You can ask him what civ he is.
Okay, what civ am I?
Yes.
I already told him I was streaming though, so technically he could look at my stream and see what civ I am.
Spanish. Yeah.
Oh,
That's wrong.
And should I kick Numbers Boy at the top?
All right, kick Lelos and
Oh.
let's go. Hold on. All right, never mind. I was gonna say if he comes to my stream, we could show him how to set up the mod so we can play with him.
Who's the guy with numbers at the top?
Digits. Don't know. Kick him.
Merc.
There we go. So we have 5. We need
Yeah.
Conqueror then.
Yeah,
we
open
gained
the
Boom
slot up.
Slapper, but we lost Doomed World and Tazinator.
Oh wait, where'd Tazinator go?
He
He said he had to go or something. He's
Oh.
gonna watch the stream.
I think that was before Poon Slapper got here,
Alright.
so he could actually come back because he was just
Yeah,
going
but-
out to make it a 2v2.
I thought he was just heading out.
Okay, somebody get Tazinator.
No, Poon, you can stay. So we confirmed that he does have the mod.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Conqueror says he may join.
Seems pretty good. 10-3. That's a solid win ratio.
No, Poon Slapper stays.
Harpoon Snapper.
We're gonna try to get Tazinator here. Yeah, BP, don't be so vulgar.
It didn't want the
Who
full
said that?
word.
Poo Slinger.
Oh, that's not nice.
Where's
All right.
Conk?
Conqueror will come if Tazinator cannot come. And I don't know where Tazinator is. How many games did Tazinator play, though? He played only 2. I feel sad. He was waiting an entire week to do 2 games. All right, well, Tazinator,
Yeah,
we
we're
got a
good.
spot if you want it.
How to make my own script for auto mods because my mod hasn't been working. Looks like he's in chat. He's working on scripting for mods.
You know, Tazinator, we're actually working on an AutoMod application for the GitHub repository. So if you have your script in the GitHub repository, the AutoMod application runs every time a webhook from GitHub triggers, and it updates your mod in the DE Mod Center. That's one of our goals. Talk to me after the stream if you're interested in learning more about that. That's just another one of the things on my to-do list. But our GitHub repository is going to be awesome, and it's going to have all of the different map scripts in it, and everybody's going to get notified when they're updated, and people are actually going to be able to like collaborate on them and stuff. So it's going to be amazing. I think we're going to need Doomed World if Tazinator wants to work on something else right now.
We got the
Or
3 in
Conqueror.
chat. Just waiting on them.
Or Plush Werewolf. Plush Werewolf is probably busy right now, though.
Or Ronald Rage.
Ronald Rage does not have the mod.
which I don't get because I feel like he'd like this a lot.
We're
I feel like
competing.
a lot of them would, but none of them want to
We're-
even talk about
We're
it.
competing with a 20-year-old game.
So cool.
We're gonna. It's very exotic. See, that's the thing is, when something is newer, it's more exotic and more interesting and fun to try out, and your expectations for competitiveness are lower because it hasn't been tested as much. So even though you might say that it's not as competitive because you don't necessarily know if the bonuses are fair against each other and everything for all the different civs and most of the maps for the different possible matchups. On the other hand, that's okay because that's part of the fun of testing it and exploring it and seeing where all that stuff is. All right, I will ready up.
Do you and Warlion want to switch teams?
Yeah, we'll split us again. It's fine.
Oh, the Conqueror has returned.
Yes, he has. Somebody's gonna get conquered.
He's gonna be your flank again. All right.
Ray Nightshade says that is why
Alright,
T90
good luck.
did not do realms on the Voobly days. Who's T90?
Chariot. Y'all get out of
He's
here.
a caster.
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
yes, I might
BP
win a
and
game.
Harpoon
Wait, what?
Snapper and I are on a team. Leche gets to be with the War Lion. Look at that.
Nice.
All right. Good luck. Have fun. Get out of here, War Lion. Stop spying on us.
Kick me out.
I can drag you to the other one as soon as I have a sec.
That'd be awesome.
Okay, there we go.
I have a nice thick wood line across the front of my base.
Excellent.
Or what should I say, thin? Oh, are my trees small? Doesn't look like. I can't tell.
Well, the birch trees are pretty big.
Okay, that's probably what
It is their nature. They're big, beautiful birch trees. They're like twice as tall as the pines. We need more tree variety though in this game.
There's a lot of tree variety, but for most of these maps, they have the seasonal thing, so you're not going to get snow pines on this, whatever this is. Well, I guess there is a little bit of snow, whatever this season's supposed to be.
No, I just mean that we don't have many species of tree in the game. We got spruce trees, technically, is what they are. Birch trees, and then we've got like 4 different skins of oak trees.
Yeah.
We guess we have Italian pines, that we got those recently. So what do Iberians get, BP? Should I go fire ships?
If you can, let me see.
That's true. We got jungle trees and we have desert trees as well.
Yeah, it looks like you can go fire ships. You get upgrades for those. Not too bad.
Splendid. Alright, I'm going to back dock because there's no reason not to.
True.
They have all the main ship lines other than Trireme. Thank you, Doomed World. Okay, let me come back here.
I haven't gotten my extra geese.
What
yet.
what ship would you recommend? Oh, they don't have Bracer? Then Fire Ship it is. Fire ships don't care if you get Bracer or not. Wait, they don't have Bracer? I thought they were supposed to be good with skirmishers, though. Demos don't care about Bracer? I'm not doing demos. That's so chaotic. That's too chaotic. Even for me. Explore that a little bit more. Let's bring that in. Come here, deer. Come here, boar. I mean, it's not a deer, it's a boar. It's deer
Got a
to me,
huge
though.
line of trees and a big line of berries as well. It's funny.
BP, come on, man. Stop swearing at us.
Yes.
I don't mean to.
Alright, I think I have the APM to push. Oh, Warline had to pause real quick, which gives me time to catch up on chat. The skirmisher fire faster, no minimum range, and with an upgrade ignore armor. Their CA is good despite missing Bracer since it has the Shiramsha Rider's shields with an upgrade. They have fully upgradable scout line if you go heavy CA, auxiliary cav, or heavy cabin. Okay, Warline is fixing his hotkeys, it looks like. That's fine. Let Warline
try hard.
fix away.
I will go. What was I doing? Chemiolias, because they counter fire ships and civilian and scout ships.
Okay.
And don't forget, you can. I won't tell the enemy. You can send your fishing ships into docks, as if you were Gurjaras or whatever.
I can, or everybody can?
Everybody can send your fishing ships into the ports.
Okay. You can actually change that with random map scripting.
Yeah, I guess once that Civ was introduced, it became a possibility in the number.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's go. I think I should just make monks, though.
If you so desire.
Do Iberians have good monks?
They... Let me check. No, they do not.
Oh.
They do have Siege Ram, though, which I like.
Why am I doing Loom on TI? Huh? Team Islands. Oh, not sure.
Harpoon.
Servidora. Cazar. Excavar. Mande. Degrado. Construir. Construir. ¿Sí? Voy. Degrado. Voy. Construir. Construir.
I basically have enough resources to go Castle Age.
Nice.
Construir.
I feel like that's kind of the play on this map, though, when you're not going super fast feudal.
I agree. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go Castle Age into multi-dock fire spam. And we'll burninate them away. Into submission. I actually haven't gotten Luma on 2 islands yet.
¿Sí? Agora.
And we will build shipyards.
Construir. Voy. Degrado.
We gotta make sure we don't use the hotkey because it's the same. We'll do 3, maybe we'll do 4 shipyards.
I'm against Warlion, looks like.
Okay.
Agora. Excavar.
So I will need fire ships over here.
Alright, could be difficult for me to get over there, but I will start heading over.
Voy. Degrado. Mande. Voy. Construir. Presalar. Construir.
Yeah, he's got monos over here.
Yes.
I have started making fire ships.
¿Sí? Degrado. Talar. Cultivar. Cultivar. Talar. ¿Sí? Cultivar. Talar.
I've got 4 docks. What? I am being attacked. Me personally? Where? Alright, Leche is here. He's got triremes, it looks like. He's got a big mass of them, actually. Oh, they're only biremes.
Indeed.
Should try to get the speed upgrade careening my ships. Oh, nice. They're getting sunk very decisively. I wish they had a larger search radius. I guess it's probably just an artifact of their vision, though.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing in your struggle against Warlion?
I mean, he was just attacking my fishing ship, so he hasn't done anything more now.
All right. Well, we're really sure where. Oh wait, that was the Conqueror.
He's back there, where Lion is.
Okay. I'll try to sink some ships now. Oh, I found a shipyard. Okay, the Conqueror's here. I just burned that scout to death. Both of their
Nice.
scouts.
I will get my own bireams out.
Okay, here we go. Oh, he's making demolition ships. How naughty. Boarding ships. Those are like monk ships.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was hiding his
I got
fish.
a castle up. You want to get ready to attack your attack?
Oh, I am pressuring Conqueror's docks. But I can
Alright.
I can stop what I'm doing and come and help you pick a good fight, if that's what you need.
Do have a few whatchamacalls. One second. You do have a few fire ships sitting there.
Where? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, these ones. Alright, you want me to come over there now?
If you want to really bop there,
Okay.
eco or shipyards.
I'll be right there.
Looks like they're building up demos.
Oh, you've made fire ships. No, Poonslapper has made fire ships. Okay, I'm on my way.
Servidor instalar. Construir. Construir.
Oh. Hold on, no. Conqueror is up to no good.
Leche just has Hemiolia. They're not going to do well against monos. Oh yeah, sure enough.
We've been landed by the mighty lion. I might have to get Loom finally.
¿Sí? ¿Dónde?
Watch your ships that are coming out over here.
Yeah, I've got a big mass. I'm on my way to confront him. Try to get a good surround. What should I do? Should I just transition into skirmishers?
Why would you do that?
To land them. We can't play the whole game on the defensive. I guess I could try to make siege ships. I'm almost imp.
I will click up soon enough.
It looks like yellow is in trouble. Ooh, shipwright could be handy. Fast fire ship is a must. Now, how do I get... Aha, juggernauts. Okay. Pull that back.
Servidora, agora. Cultivar. Construir.
Only get juggernaut and not even elite, says Doomed World.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I'm gonna not get that. I'm gonna get this instead. So, it looks like yellow is gonna need some help.
Mande.
Am I helping him or are you helping him?
I'm trying to get some stuff up to help him.
Okay. I don't mind helping him. It's less water it's less water I have to make.
Yeah, you can go. You can make something too. I'm trying to make some cav.
But the thing is that I never like to change my priorities. I always like to focus on one thing. These juggernauts are outranged by the forts. I think I need to get elite. Oh, I don't get elite. What? I can't siege these forts. Doomed World, what are you talking about? Yeah, yellow is dying. Alright, I think I need to go land.
Servidora.
Indeed. I'm
My juggernauts are not effective at sieging Conqueror. What do I need to make for that? That's a broad swordsman. I already have one of these.
Construir. Construir. Mande. Construir. Sí. Voy. Talar.
Let's get skirmisher armor. Let's start looking into the castle. This might be a bad location for a mining camp, actually. Elite skirmisher. Let's get that mining upgrade. Build some more farms. Oh, we don't really need masonry. But advanced weaponry would be helpful. It's like chemistry for skirmishers.
Construir.
So I guess I just kind of let Conqueror do whatever he wants.
He's probably fine.
Marksmanship.
Presto grado. Construir. 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 Construir.
Yeah, I have no ability to siege Conqueror,
Mande. Construir. Construir.
which is unfortunate. Let's change this to range to group attack. They fire very slowly. Okay, we can build a fort now.
¿Sí?
I have siege rams. Oh, that's nice to know. Oh, he's trying to escape.
Sure enough.
Somebody track that transport ship down and kill it.
Presto agora. Construir.
Alright, now which of these do I get? Okay, Trade also generate gold when fighting. Must be... Okay, yeah. Skirmishers pierce through armor, deal minus 50% base damage. Oh. Infantry gain a charge attack. Yeah, I think I'm going to do
I
this
think I
one.
got it.
Yeah, we're going to invest in the unique unit here. Although it would be interesting to see how these skirmishers do against ships.
Servidora. Agora. Degrado.
Food Slapper's taking my stone. It's alright, I'll take his stone. You have the elite legionaries in melee form. Now the big question is, how are we
Indeed.
going to get over there?
Lecher's getting some Octeris.
Mande. Cultivar. Agora. Servidora. Voy. Agora. Construir. Mande. Construir.
Okay. You need a good transport ship to get over there, but I think they're pretty well secured.
Yeah. Good catch. Good catch.
Where's our beachhead going to be? Ah, whatever. Finish that tree. There's only 5 left. These things train very quickly. Sea defenses can now be built in medium water. Interesting. Conqueror. He's here with a bunch of elite juggernauts. So much for that.
I need water support now.
Can't give it to you.
Presta.
I don't have the gold.
What are you doing? Are you doing a landing?
I want to do a landing, yes. I'm out of fire ships, and I don't want to make more. I guess I have to. He's made a lot of those things. I'll try it. I'm gonna run out of gold pretty soon, though, I think.
Servidora. Construir.
You got fire ships just sitting here, Poon?
Yeah, I think we have to build docks, actually. Holy Octeries, what are these? They have 15 range? Are you kidding me?
All right, we really need water now. They're just, yeah, they're ahead of us in score. We don't have any water.
Construir.
I'll try, but
Sí. Voy. Agora.
all these to go to wood.
Agora, construir. Presto.
Maybe could build more than 4 docks would help.
Mande. Agora. Degrado.
Presta. Degradar. Plasme. Construir. Servidora. Construir.
Servidor. Cultivar.
Oh, come on, guys. Come help.
Presto. Construir. Cultivar.
Alright. Oh, Conqueror went this way, too. Oh, Warlion has a fort there that we're trying to pressure. I'm on my way, BP. I'm going to try to see if I can help you out here.
All right.
Oh, this is not good, though. I'm fighting 2 armies. I need to rebuild my town center.
Presta. Sí.
Wood is unsafe.
Voy. Agora. Degrado. Voy. Plasme. Construir.
Sí. Presto. Agora. Degrado. Servidor. Mande. Degrado.
Need help specifically here.
Sí.
Mande. Servidora.
Talar.
Where's my teammates? Where's my navy? They have a full fires. We're gonna lose. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we're way behind. So far behind.
Leche's
I'm
the
just
top
gonna-
scorer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call it.
Okay.
We're just delaying right now.
I think that all civilizations need to have the ability to take down coastal fortifications if they are to an age faster. Because I invested in getting Imperial Age early, and I got nothing out of it, essentially. I already had water supremacy, but I couldn't make the elite juggernauts, so he just destroyed them. He just destroyed my regular juggernauts.
Well, I think some civs miss out cannon galleons in the base game, don't they?
Yeah, but they can always do landings. Maybe I should have
Well,
done a landing.
Iberians are barbarians. They're
What?
not meant to have a
What
good
is
navy.
this? What is this? Kothons? What is that? That's incredible. It's beautiful.
Carthaginian thing.
Wow.
Unfortunate. Slepper had 150 villagers and was not making any navy.
Yeah, I should have. If if you're right, like in the base game, if you don't have access to good siege ships to be able to destroy coastal fortifications, then you need to do a landing at some point, and that's what I needed to do. But I didn't do it, and I should have. Conquer says that's the reason I could make a comeback. Locked behind Imp, any unique tech costs a lot of res and population, but pumps out 4 ships at a time. Oh, nice. I did not know that. Four ships at once. That's pretty good. Now let's bring him into TV voice.
Yo.
Welcome back, boys. GG. Look
Why'd
at
you end up calling it?
we
I
were
was
dead.
the only one on water the whole game.
Yeah.
No, not the whole game, but you were the
No,
only
that's
one
not
on water
true.
at the end.
Tech had a lot of fire
Yeah,
ships.
They've had
they
a
had a lot of
lot.
fire ships for a while. Poon just let his die to castle, I guess.
I-
Like he was not controlling them very
Well,
often.
I don't know.
I landed
No.
Poon, and he got wrecked. Like I killed 4
Yeah.
of his TCs.
He did
Towards
get
the
wrecked.
end, Poon and Tech kind of just ran their boats into ours and kind of just microed it. It was like a 20-1 KD. Because the fires were just getting countered by the Trihumulias and whatever we had. So,
Yep. Needs a
I
little
will
more
say if-
coordination. Tech and I were doing it at the start, but Poon was, I don't even know what he was doing.
He was being killed by Warlion. He had a rough go of it.
Exactly.
yeah, that's
I think
true.
he did-
But
I think he
Conquer
did
had
fine.
a lot. He didn't use it when he needed to. Like, he could have pushed Tech and taken him completely off water. He has so many boats. But I built the Octeris, and I was very underwhelmed for it taking 3 pop.
Yeah,
That
I'm not
cost
sure
him-
that thing needs to take 3 pop. Same with the Pesiconturus.
Like,
They're big, beefy, but they're super expensive, and they're gonna get killed by anything that gets close to them.
yeah, for how much it costs, it's like 300 food and like 225 gold. It took like 5 of them, like 10, 15 volleys just to take out a castle. Like, it took a lot of effort. Like, you need to have like an entire navy protecting them, and for just how narrow the Team Islands was, it was kind of hard to do that. But,
Yeah, I was trying to get some out, and that's when y'all were pushing back against, like, basically 3v1 me on water.
yeah, and they also miss against regular boats, like 100%.
Well, they do a lot of damage if they do hit, but I mean, I guess they do have ballistics. But
no,
those-
like
Roman Republic, faster shipyards, 25% faster, were really helping when I was able to keep them pumping.
that's how you're doing that. Because I had 4 just because of the hotkeys on them. I should probably set some, but half the time I'd hit hotkeys, it wouldn't do it. Like one of the hotkeys was T, and then I was like, all right, we're gonna plant a flag. So I had to like shift click all of them.
Yeah, you have to do a little finger acrobatics, the Control Shift T.
Yeah, I was not enjoying that, but yeah, the Octeris I think needs to be changed a little bit. It was very underwhelming.
I thought that was very overwhelming. Blew up a big portion of my town.
No, that was mostly well, it's anti-building, but if ships get on top of it, it just dies.
So it's very, very focused toward anti-building.
Yeah, it says anti-defensive building, but for 3 pop and how expensive it was, I didn't feel like it was taking out buildings. Like compared to like having 3 cannon galleons from the original, like I'd take the 3 cannon galleons.
Okay, so Rome at War team games. We got 4 in.
Gonna get some arena action.
Let's see, anybody else want to join? Wait, where's the Mighty Lion to invite him?
Oh, I'm joining. Sorry. I was,
Okay, excellent.
I was looking at the map.
Gonna be
still,
real quick.
reading the tech trees. Thank you.
Yeah, Tech, I'm
The
surprised you didn't
Spartans
do a landing earlier.
infantry
I
is
want I
amazing.
wanted to, but I decided, hey, I'll go fast imp and I'll try to like pressure them with siege ships. But I didn't get good siege ships, so I probably should have landed sooner and built like a castle and then done similar tech playbook where I do some kind of siege and infantry. Not maybe not so much monks because they don't have great monks, although I could still toss in a few.
Mm-hmm.
But not knowing the Civ really hurt me. But I'm learning the Civ. I need to pick the Iberians again. Yeah, that
Indeed.
you're right. That was pretty funny, Conqueror. Skirms got demolished by your juggernauts. All right. Oh, I don't think I have Harpoon Snapper in my invite list. That's all right. He'll find
I'm
me.
also surprised
He
you
might have.
never castle dropped in the last game. It's not like you. You actually just went water.
Yes, well, we're supposed to be testing water, so that's what I was. I was focused. I was focused on testing water.
Yeah. I would say, especially in a team game, the rock, paper, scissors is such a weird thing to play around because I built my boats to fight the whatever Poon had, and I think he went for the Triheme or I don't know what he had,
I
but
told him to go for fires. I don't know
yeah,
if he did. He did later. I don't know if he did at the start.
I think he did. I opened polyremes against them briefly. I was winning, and then Tech showed up with like 30 fires. So I had to
That's great.
switch, and then I just had a whole bunch of both at the end because I couldn't tell which one was which. So
Yeah, I was going Hemiolia at first, and then I saw y'all had no back docks till I got to the back, very back of your base, and you had started making one. I was like,
yeah,
well,
that was
no,
my
I
second
did
one.
kill your fishing ships though. So, but it was just you. I only
Yeah,
ended
at that
up with
point, I was like,
later.
all right, I've got 6 on berries after you killed like my 8 fishing ships. It was like, I just dropped a whole bunch of farms, and Athenians get gold from farms. So I was like, all right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was planning to land, but I was getting the boat techs, and I wanted to take off the castles in the front. But then you landed him, and I moved him over there, and then I just had 30 pop of hoplites doing nothing the whole game.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got room for one more to have a 3v3 if anybody wants it. Um, let me ping Harpoon Snapper.
Oh yeah, he said he just wanted to sit one out. But this will probably be my last game, depending on how long it is.
Nice.
Well, then we'll make it a good one. We'll make it a nice, big, long arena game. Ah, here we go. We got some guys. Do they have the mod? We'll quiz them. See if they can guess my Civ.
Every time.
They don't know. They're just like,
And they're gone.
Who is
they're like,
this
oh, war, what's that?
M Beach guy? Is this real? Does he have the
Oh, he-
mod?
Looks like he chose Spartans.
They're just
Okay.
he chooses what they have underneath them.
Did
Uh,
you
They just look
I Spartans.
did you download the mod in advance? M Beach. I am streaming now, by the way, so we can explain how.
Oh, we got a guy in chat. The chat,
Where?
hashtag
Send
chat
him the
that was
Discord
looking
link.
to get in.
That's not related to the stream. He's got it. Okay, excellent. Great. What
What about
is
Riley
my
Hughes?
Civ? What? You just left. Did you kick him or did he leave?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
10 hearts, and so you said that 10 hearts guy
Yeah,
in chat is.
that's not related. I don't think it is anyway.
I don't know if he came because of the stream or
He
what.
sent me he sent me a different message.
Um,
wonder how we can get more people informed about the Romit War. Just like streaming, or
We just keep doing this on a regular basis. We keep having fun.
We
People
tell
eventually
Seabass,
find it.
Yo, and Ronald they have to do at least one
We-
stream of it.
We can't do that, unfortunately. They are their
Yeah,
own
that'd
thing.
Yeah.
Would love to play with you guys.
I mean, there's got to be like an official age Discord where we could post things.
But you
right?
have to have the
Harass
mod,
some people.
and you can't
With Bohemian
get the
and-
mod unless you downloaded it in advance. I am streaming now. We do this same time every Friday. If you want to join us, we would love to teach you how to get the mod, which do you currently have the mod? Sheep and Stone Ranger.
maybe Tech, you should have a notepad. Just copy and paste.
Yeah, no,
everything
I
every
know,
time.
It's on my to-do list of things to prepare a notepad. Bring it up on one of my extra monitors. I will take that as a no from Stone Ranger. And Elite
Probably
Sheep
not.
hasn't answered.
Where did Poon go?
I don't know. I pinged him in looking to play, but I think maybe he only had time for that one. I think he may have only had time for the one.
Conqueror, you gotta come back.
All right, so kick Elite Sheep.
Yeah.
It's not responding.
Doomed world.
Let me check my invites one more time to see if there's anybody that's played with us in the past who has the mod who might be interested in playing now.
Ray,
see.
Iron Kaiser, Greenbeard.
Yeah, I'm seeing if Greenbeard's on. It says he is idle.
Yeah. Yeah, Iron Kaiser was saying that he hadn't been feeling that great lately. So hopefully he'll be doing better soon.
I'll just leave these open for now.
You cannot obtain the mod through lobby transfer. It is too large. All right, he just left.
Oh.
If you can't, then he's not interested. Ah, that's too bad. It's too bad that DE doesn't support more traditional modding setups.
Where's Conquer at?
Yeah, he's trying to watch.
I know. Unfortunate.
How dare he enjoy his work?
We have not
gotta work
started,
for it.
no. Conquer had to go and do stuff.
Nay.
No, we haven't started yet. We have 5. We do. Having you would give us 6.
Maybe one day we'll get a 4v4.
Perhaps.
Thank you,
Long
Vicky.
Timmy might be around next week, right?
But you gotta. He'll play, but it's every other week, and then we need
Ice, which he's not going to be
Ice
reliable.
to dump his girlfriend,
Yeah, the honeymoon phase is what, 3 months?
something like that.
So, been 1. Being sad.
Armenians. What unit is Michael gonna go for?
Might do Cav Archer.
It has been a
Plus
while
1 range.
since we've seen Timmy.
I think the Aryudzi get it as well, though. They do get countered by skirms when you switch to the range mode. They count as a Cav Archer then, but they still only need the Cav armor.
Wait, the what does?
Aryudzi.
They have a ranged mode?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Hold up. I think I missed that.
Ben Hartz is in Assembly Hall if you want to ask him. Bring him up and ask him. Tech.
It's not about Rome at War.
Oh, yeah, you said that earlier. Sorry. Gotcha.
That would have been nice to do if I was. But yeah, also receive 50% less bonus damage. Like, this unit's just cracked up.
Heck, you don't get a handicap.
Hey! I wasn't even paying attention.
The Conqueror has gray stuff.
You want to stay on a different team than Warlion? I think he had to
Yep.
AFK for a second.
Shows up.
Alright, ready up, boys. Warline might still be away, but Arena is probably my best map.
I'm back.
So let me check over the tech tree for Iberians.
Team to Lyon.
Leon.
I think I'm just going to keep playing the Iberians just to get some general play. What should I try for the Iberians? Should I just try doing a standard booming thing for Iberians?
Katratis. So I think they're too
Katratis.
expensive for what they do.
You think they're too expensive for what they do? All right,
Yep.
We'll give it a try. See if we can boom into Katratis. Okay. Good luck. Have fun, boys.
Good luck. Have fun.
Prove that they're
Alright.
too costly.
Dang it. Gotta leave again.
Get out of here.
I'll prove that they're not expensive enough. All right, Warlion has to step up real quick.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, he's in.
Yes, we're ready.
Yes.
Construir, construir. Mande, buscar. Sí, buscar. Presta, buscar.
Presta, buscar.
All right. We're going to try to do an FC here. So Leche, Warline, and Doomed World are on a team, and we have BP and Conquer on this team. So we're going to try
We'll
to go
get
up
good
lightning
blacksmith
fast.
discounts with the gulls on our team.
Mande. Buscar. Sí. Buscar. Buscar. Presta. Mande. Buscar.
Doom into Pike Siege, but that's what I like to do.
Sí. Servidora. Buscar.
I'll go Akira Speede. I'm gonna try Diadolce, I think.
Presta. Cazar. Mande. Cazar.
Okay.
Sí. Agora. Construir.
I think I'm going to try to do the standard 24 pop FC build. Don't know how great it'll be with an unfamiliar Civ, but we'll give it a try.
Servidor. Cazar.
Servidora.
Sí. Las de grado. Buscar.
Mande.
Put a couple extra villagers on berries.
Sí. Cazar.
Servidor. Las talas.
Presta. Cazar. Servidora. Presta. Agora. Degrado.
Sí. Ahora. Construir.
Sí. Voy. Construir. Buscar.
Alright, let's go see who's against me.
Mande. Plazme. Cazar. Sí. Voy. Degrado. Voy.
Presto.
Servidora.
Mande. Cazar.
Presta. Degrado. Mande. Prestar.
I got Leche.
Okay. Conqueror could be up against Warlion, which could be dangerous.
Presto.
Warlion has all kinds of crazy strats for Arena.
Mande. Sí. Servidor. Agora. De grado. Agora. Plazme.
He's not worried.
Sí. Servidor. Agora. Plazme. Presto.
So we're going to take the gold in the back.
Mande. De plazme.
Sí. Cazar.
Servidor.
Servidora. Cazar.
Yep. Looks like Conquer is up against Warlion.
Mande. Cazar.
Yikes.
Presta. Cazar.
Mande.
Mande. Excavar.
Presto. Buscar. Construir. Buscar.
I'll either fail terribly or I won't. That's a good point.
Yeah, true.
Servidora. Sí. Buscar. 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 Presta. Cazar. buscar. Servidora. Presta. Mande. Buscar. Degrado.
Mande.
Buscar. Servidora. Hazme. Sí. Degrado. Presta. Calar. Agora. Hazme. Construir. Mande. Construir. Sí. Construir. Servidora.
Alright, looks like it's going to go pretty clean, actually. That's good. Ah, yes, Idle Scout. Thank you. War lines up pretty fast as the Roman Empire.
Yeah, you might have forgotten about the Malay bonus.
Degrado.
Oh, they age up faster.
Sí. Degrado. Talar.
Servidora. Buscar. Mande. Agora. Talar. Presta. Degrado. Buscar. Sí.
Makes sense, he has a bonus, says Conqueror. Alright, Conqueror knows. He's okay with it.
Mande. Servidora. Talar. Sí.
Presto. Plazme. Talar.
Servidora.
Degrado. Construir. Construir.
Mande. Talar. Presta. Construir. Sí. Construir. Presta. Construir. Mande. Construir.
I'm up as well.
Sí. Presto. Plazme. Construir. Mande. Agora. Construir. Talar. Servidor. Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
So our next town center will be here on the stone.
Presto. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Presta. Construir.
Servidor. Mande. Construir. Cultivar. Presto. Construir. Construir. Mande. Construir. Servidor. Construir. Sí. Degrado. Plazme. Construir. 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 Servidor. Talar. Construir.
Sí. Agora. Degrado. Construir. 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 Construir.
Mande.
Alright, we got Dune's Scout, but did get got.
Mande. Talar. Construir. Construir.
Sí. Degrado. Construir.
Ah, there we
Servidora.
go.
Presta. Voy. Construir. Mande. Degrado. Construir. Servidora. Plazme. Voy. Voy. Degrado. Construir.
Well, Warlion hasn't messed with the Conqueror yet. Maybe that Malay uptime is throwing him off.
Construir.
Maybe.
We can only hope. Or maybe he's allowed to about to unleash a horde of cheap elephants.
Servidora. Construir.
Need to get this.
Presto, construir. Sì. Hablarme.
Okay, and we need to
Hablarme.
build
Degrado.
Sí, degradadme.
monastery as well.
Servidor. Sí.
As the Empire? Oh, perhaps not.
Mande. Construir.
Let's see if we can just snag a few relics. Doomed World is walling in the relics. That's funny. I don't know that that's worth the effort, but it's cute that he's doing it.
Mande. Degrado. Construir.
He does do those cute little things.
Oh shoot, my monks don't get the speed.
Presto.
They don't get fervor. Yikes.
Oh, I thought Akira Speed cost food. I mean, wood. Looks like they. Let me see. Tech Tree still says, yeah, they cost 50-70 in the Tech Tree, 70-50 in game. I didn't know that. And it's food, not wood.
Construir.
That's good to know.
Looks like they already got the relics. Wait, there's one maybe right there.
Sí. Excavar. Construir. 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 Servidor. Construir. Presto. Excavar. Construir. 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 Mande. Voy.
Liche just sniping the monk. Too bad.
Sí.
Mande. Construir. 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 Construir.
Preparar. Construir. Construir.
Sí. Servidor. Sí. Voy. Degrado. Construir.
Servidora. Excavar.
Mande. Agora. Construir. Presto. Construir. 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 Servidor. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Talar.
Mande. Excavar. Voy. Construir. Construir.
Somebody got a scout for that.
Sí. Construir.
Mande. Construir.
Unfortunately not. What? How is the Conqueror's score better than mine? Is he just out booming me?
He knows Arena better than you.
I guess so.
Presta. Construir. Construir. Construir.
BP, you didn't sneak him handicap while he wasn't looking, did you?
I did not. He wouldn't
Oh.
like that.
He's
Alright,
5 TC booming. So am I.
dang, I didn't know y'all were doing that much. I'm going castle drop on Liche.
Construir.
Alright.
Construir. 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 Sí. Excavar. Servidor. Presto. Talar. Degrado. Construir. Sí. Talar. Voy. Construir.
construir, excavar, construir. Mande, talar, construir. Sí, talar, construir.
Okay, I think I should be done making villagers now. I'll get loom.
Presta,
Presto. Agora. De grado. De grado. Construir.
mande, hazme, construir.
Mande. Agora. De grado. De grado. Agora.
Servidora. Construir.
BP, what is this?
It's to help
Sí.
our nation.
Agora. De
And
grado.
she's got cab archers sitting on that stone. That's annoying.
Presto.
Sí, agora. Hazme.
Servidor. Agora.
Sí. Agora. De grado. Construir. 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 Construir.
Alright, I guess I will get that later.
Excavar.
All right, I'm clicking up.
I'm not gonna build that there.
Mande. Excavar. Servidor. Cultivar.
Presta. Construir. Construir.
Mande. Construir.
We have to build the town center here.
Construir.
Presto. Sí. Talar. Voy. Agora. Construir. Construir.
Mande. Servidora.
Where did he go? It's kind of scary that they're not,
Sí,
you know, that they're playing so passively.
They just be like that.
I guess.
servidora. Presta. Agora. De grado. Excavar.
Okay, I need to sell some food.
Servidor. Voy. Plazme. Talar. Sí. Presto. Agora. De grado. De grado. Construir. 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 Sí. Voy. Construir. Mande. Construir. Presto. Construir. Servidor. Construir. Presto. Agora. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Sí, servidora. De grado. Agora. Talar. Excavar.
Sí. Excavar. Construir. Construir. Excavar. Mande. Voy. Guerra.
Okay, here goes.
Right, watch out over here.
Construir.
Okay, got it.
De grado. Mande. Excavar. Plaz de grado. Construir. Mande. Agora. De grado. Santiago. Santiago.
Well, getting beat back right now.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Construir. Mandé. Guerra. Santiago, presto. Sí, voy. Agora. Presto. Mandé. Sí. Mandé. A ellos. Presto. Degrado. Santiago.
Go hit these
Sí.
heavy onagers.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Mandé. Sí. Santiago. Presto. A ellos. Guerra.
Okay, Warlion has to commit over here.
Yep, looks like it. And that castle's gonna be denied. He's got crossbowmen.
Trying to help.
So that means anti-infantry.
I know, but I outnumber him.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're still killing Liche.
Lich is fleeing, actually. Looks like. Maybe not.
Mandé. Sí. Presto. Sí. Presto. Mandé. Sí.
Oh, look at all those relics. BP, you should definitely
Yeah,
snag those.
I'm sending in
Mande.
the vills to make monastery.
Mandar. Construir. Servidor. Construir. Mandé. Santiago. Degrado.
Presta.
Sí. Buscar. Agora. Construir. Presto. Voy. Guerra. A ellos. Guerra.
Oh man, I'm gonna get this unit nerfed, I think.
It's too
This
good.
unit's a lot of fun.
Mande.
What's... Oh, okay, he's got something there.
Agora. Presto.
The Warlion, what is... It's not doing anything.
Remendar. Servidora.
Alright, well, we are killing Liche, and that is important.
Santiago.
But where's Doomed World? Warlion is doing very well.
Sí. Mandé. Voy. Degrado. Sí. Presto. Voy. A ellos.
Alright, I gotta get out of here. I think this area is secure, though.
Degrado.
Yep.
I need to invest into onagers now.
Servidor.
Sí. Remendar. Remendar. Mande.
Shoot,
Plázame.
just lost a castle.
Agora. Construir. Construir. Construir.
Sí. Presto. Construir.
Alright. Blood Immortals.
Mande. Degrado. Sí. Voy. Plazme. Remandar.
Servidora. Remendar.
Looks like you got some guys here. That's fine. I'll try to take care of them.
Oh, yep, I have to turn my attention to Warlion now.
That's fine.
Mandé. Agora. Mandé. Agora. Presto. Degrado.
Okay, looks like we've secured this area.
Mandé. Degrado. Degrado.
Doomed World looks like he's building up some defenses.
Yeah, we need to help out Conqueror over there. Watch out right here.
Oh, yep. All right, let me dive that. Do I have any... Does not look like I have any siege rams left. I do not get arson. Just attack the fort. Just attack it directly with infantry. Okay, got that. You are also control 1.
Reconstruir. ¿Sí? Construir.
Warline calling the GG. That was interesting. Warline went the crossbows as the Romans. Conqueror arrives with siege rams. Did we give Doomed World enough handicap?
I think I gave him 120.
Presta.
Had some idle villagers toward the end as I ran out of gold. I'm gonna move up here and take this one.
Mande. Servidora.
Well, I didn't get to use Diadochi very much, but it did feel nice having all those options for units.
Wait, you get immortals as the Macedonians? I thought the Persians were the ones that made the immortals.
The tech gives me Hoplites, Immortals, and Medjay warriors, but they're a little tuned down and more expensive. I make them in the town center.
Interesting. Auxiliary spearmen. Those are like the halberdiers, right?
Yep.
Okay, they look like they're the most advanced. I probably should have mixed more of those in to keep my siege weapons alive, but I was focused on this Catratus. Should we pull them up from Sapphire into the voice?
Yeah, the auxiliary are pretty nice when they get that charge attack because it recharges pretty quick. It gives them like an additional 6 damage, I think.
Oh, they get it too, I see. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring them up.
Oh. Yep, I was just about to hop over, but...
Yeah, GG, boys.
Got wrecked by the...
beat me, and then you showed up, and I was gone in like 30 seconds.
Oh, well, you and BP had a good 1v1 going for a while. Did you guys see what Doomed World did? We weren't sure if we gave him enough handicap for the map.
I was gone before he had an army. Like, I looked over at his base. Yeah, that was funny, but...
It was yeah, it was cute, but I don't know if walling the relics is really worth it. Otherwise, we'd see it a lot more often in high-level Age of Empires. I think folks have figured out walling the relics is generally not worth it, but maybe he had a specific civilization for Rome at war that makes it worth it.
No, like, I mean, I had 4 relics, and I felt good, but I don't know what happened. I just ran out of gold. Like Warline had 10,000 more gold than me. I had like 7,000, and 1,800 of that was from relics.
Well, hold on. You mean like around your base, like a map gen thing, or just like your stuff cost way more gold than his stuff cost?
No, like I mean, I had gold in my base. Like I still had a couple tiles there, a couple tiles there. I just wasn't taking it, so it was just bad macro. But I just wasn't focused because actually Conquer had about twice the resources I did.
You also made like 10 heavy siege onagers.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, they're not showing up. I looked up, and then they're there, and then it worked against your castle. And then all of a sudden, here comes 6 siege onagers and some actual units, and I was just dead after that. I think if it was just me and you, it was fine, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone ballsy like that with the risk of Imperial Age.
Yeah, because I didn't even beat you by that much. Because I was like, oh, I beat him, and then I'll probably beat you... Let's see what it...
Warline, did you ever get in on Conquer? It looked like you were sieging him for a while.
Yeah, I was a minute and a half before you, Marcus.
Took down one of his forts, and I tried to get inside, but it was just too late because I was trying to help P5 over here. But man, those siege rams came in, and it was like there's nothing I could do, and I didn't know how crossbowmen were going to perform, and I don't know, they just weren't very good against anything other than infantry.
Oh, that's
yeah, they're hand cannons basically.
Yeah, they're weaker than hand cannons.
So Conquer with something interesting. He says, I entirely forgot the crossbow is the hand cannon here. Oh, you're right. I forgot that too, because it's all about like bowmen and stuff. So it was like you were making hand cannoneers. No wonder you were shredding my infantry, despite being heavily outnumbered. That's probably where all my res went.
Conqueror's Siege just, oh man, a couple shots and I lost 50 in like 3 seconds.
See, you were the Roman Empire, right? I think Conqueror recently, or maybe not so recently, but like in the past, Conqueror actually buffed the Roman Empire to have better monks. So that if you see a bunch of siege weapons rolling towards you, you can go Woolulu and you can convert them and make them your monks.
They also got the cheap trash if you wanted to flood Hussar.
Yeah, see, that's what I did. I was flooding Hussar, but it was just too late at that point. Because then you were attacking me and tech was on me.
No,
I tried to switch to heavy cavalry.
I mean, I would have needed like siege onager right when you got there to take out everything you had to have a chance.
Wait, what? How did the Conqueror take first place sneakily at the end? Oh, I thought I was at the top score. Oh well.
It's probably because he killed a whole bunch of like crossbows.
Yeah.
Just like in a second. Just like, oh, there they go. And they're gone.
How did the Ketrati feel, Tech?
It seems like they're really OP.
I mean,
in certain situations.
Well, yeah, don't have an army.
when your opponent has no army, they're overpowered.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm surprised that.
Honestly, now you go.
Lecce just let me get this town center up on my outside stone. I sent a monk out there and converted one cav archer, and he ran away. And then I came out with a bunch of villagers and built a town center on my stone. I thought you were going to camp that, Lecce. That's not so much a Rome at War critique as it is just like a, bruh, if I'm coming out to try to get a resource and I have no army and you have army there, keep your army there.
I should have. I made some cav archers. I didn't use them as well as I should.
They would have stopped my first castle too, probably, because I didn't see you had like 15 or 20 of them.
I really should have. Like, I had that army before your castle got up, but yeah. I was like, oh, I'll just go imp, take it out, because I had the resources. I did that. Beat you to imp, was chubbing it down, and then tech showed up, and I was dead. So
yeah, maybe should have given Doomed World some more handicaps. It's basically he didn't. It sounds like he didn't get the chance to do much. Some of that he might have brought on himself by walling the relics early, but still.
Yeah, it's kind of a waste of stone.
I will say, looking at the way he definitely is a typical loyal legend and was relying way too much on walls, because you literally got through the walls in like 10 seconds with 3 siege ram, 4 siege ram. So
it can be tricky. Not everybody's going to be at the same skill level, and you can give handicap to make up for things like town center idle time and just like non-ideal management, but decisions to go out, walk halfway across, all the way across the map, and build walls in specific places, and basically give up 2 villagers or something like that in the early game, can make it so that the handicap that you applied is completely canceled out.
Yeah.
But I'm still really glad that he played with us, and I hope that he'll play with us again in the future.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. I don't really care about a win or a loss. I just want to test out the different units and see what counters what. You know, see
Mhm.
what's good, see what's
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I
fun
also,
doing that
It was fun, yeah.
Macedonian tech this game because usually I just go for the fast siege.
yeah, I see you got Immortals, and I know they
Elite
get other
Immortals.
stuff.
Those look
Immortals is the
beastly.
Persian unique unit.
Yeah.
And once I saw all those Cav from Doomed, I was switching into Hoplite, but
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah,
give
that's
up.
kind of crazy. You get all that.
So, Leche just did his last one. It looks like we got about 20 to 25 minutes left before midnight. It's 8 to midnight my time. I know it's not midnight War Lions time.
Mm.
Who's up for another one after this one?
Yeah. Not even 10.
I'm down.
BP is
I'm
down.
up for it, yeah.
BP, your wife isn't going to make you go to bed? It's almost midnight. All right.
He's working tonight.
Oh, so you got the house to yourself. Okay. Well, how about we do this then? If it's basically just
Freedom.
going to be 3, what if I cast a 1v1 versus BP and War Lion? What do you guys think about that?
Oh, no.
You guys choose the map. I think
Well, if
it could be
If
competitive.
Doom comes, it might be a 2v2 then.
I'm kind of winding
He's
down
still
though. I
here.
don't want to do anything too long.
Bye guys, see you'll soon.
Hey, Leche,
ya.
thanks for joining us. It's always fun.
Yeah, see it.
I'd like to do a 1v1 because it's shorter and I'm actually getting pretty tired. So I could probably cast a 1v1 and then crawl in bed, and we'll still get some good ideas. Like when you do the 1v1s, you kind of zoom in on the 2 individual civilizations. So it could still be some good information. It's just like, because when I'm streaming my point of view, it's just it's all about me and what I'm doing and my strategies. So you could still get some good information from a 1v1. So what do you guys say?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm up for it. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know. I would assume the ranked ladder would tell us that War Lion has a significant advantage because we know that War Lion's around a 1300 level. We don't really know where BP is at because he doesn't play 1v1 ranked in Age of Empires. My guess is he's probably 1100 right now, but if he played, it wouldn't take him. It would not take him very long to get to 1300. Plus, this is the Rome at War mod, so like not having the game knowledge, the difference in game knowledge can make a big difference in terms of what you can accomplish. So I think it could be fine.
So true.
The Conqueror says I could play with BP controlling the same player. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to do. I would cast it either way. If the 3 of you guys want to do that, that's great. If Conqueror, if you guys don't want to do that, Conqueror will just watch my recording in real time. It's really up to you
If we're
guys.
gonna do that, we might as well just get another person and have a 2v2. I'm up for a 1v1, but
the reason I would prefer a 1v1 is because I want it to be a quicker game. And I kind of want to cast it at the same time.
I think I'd rather do just a 1v1 instead of the double control.
Okay. So then in that case, Conqueror and I are just going to be sitting back, cracking jokes. I'm just kidding. Conqueror's the one that's going to be cracking jokes. I'm going to be like, why is he doing this? And Conqueror's going to have to tell me while I'm casting. So it'll be me being a pleb caster and Conqueror correcting me all the time. But it'll be fine.
I'll probably lose a Vil to a boar or something.
Okay,
Yeah,
we'll chuck. We'll snicker at that.
I'll probably tilt, just like lose 4 Vils.
All right, go ahead and send me the lobby code when you guys are ready. I'm gonna hop out of TV voice. You guys could stay in TV voice if you want, I guess, and
I sent it.
taunt each other.
Looking to play.
Okay. All right. Good luck. Have fun, guys.
Yep.
We step away real quick and use the restroom, and then we're gonna find his lobby code, guys. So I'll be right back. Conquer, I'll carry your cast for you from the chat. Yeah, it's basically what I had in mind. Okay, let's go find their game. Just about. I need to copy and paste this into Spectate. Find custom game. Spectate. Okay, let's spectate with Capture Age and hope that it does not crash. So it looks like BP is going to be playing as the Goths, and Warline is going to be playing as the Gauls. What a tongue twister. Goths and Gauls. Sounds similar. Alright, it's booting up. I did not catch the map. Let's hope that Capture Age works properly. Capture Age is great. They've done a really fantastic job. I think Capture Age is like bigger now and they have more money somehow. Don't ask me where they get it from because I could not tell you and I couldn't even guess. But when Capture Age was first developed, like they were a group of volunteers really passionate about it. So it's really great that they've made Capture Age available for free to everybody. So they're on Arabia. Warline has opened up with a standard 2-house build. All right, we're on 9.5x. We're catching up here. And BP is playing as the Goths. And he has also built 2 houses here. I don't think we're going to see anything too controversial. We're going to be looking at their lumber camps. Warlion chopping the wood here. What's he got? He's got 6 on sheep. Starts chopping a little bit of wood, and he's building his lumber camp. And basically, we're going to be watching this because the number that he sends to wood will tell us if he's going scouts. If he sends 3 to wood, it's a scouts build. If he sends 4 to wood, it's something else. And then we'll have to pay attention. All right, so BP is 3 on wood so far. He just brought his boar in. I think we're caught up to real time now. Our sounds aren't caught up to real time because you guys can hear the town center firing at the boar. All right, here we go. Will you guys be available in the next game? This is my last game of the night. I'm casting a 1v1 between Warlion and BP. So Warlion's got 3 on wood. He's sending more and more to food. So I think we're going to see a scout's mirror here. BP coming across the map looking for Warlion at this point. He's going to find his deer probably. So that'll be a good indication of where Warlion is. Oh no! BP lost a villager to a boar. That's so sad. Alright, so BP is definitely the underdog here. Is an underdog from a classical ELO point of view, although BP does have better knowledge of this mod than most of us, except Conqueror. So he has that advantage going for him. BP finding Warlion's second boar. Let's see here. Warlion still a villager ahead. In terms of idle town center time, it's similar. Warlion with only 2 seconds of town center idle time. That's pretty good. For tech, it's usually like 15 at this stage in the game. BP with 9 seconds of town center idle time. So BP coming here and building a house. You would rather be Warlion, Sib. Now, why is that, Conqueror? Why would you rather be Celts in this situation? Okay, so Warlion. All right, he doesn't forget about the villager. He's bringing it in. Bring the boar in. How close are we to clicking up? Warlion actually does not look close. Neither one look close to clicking. Actually, they both already clicked up. What am I talking about? All right, that makes sense. So Warlion is a little bit ahead. No, BP looks like he's a little bit ahead, actually. He's going up on 19 pop. Warlion's going up on 21 pop. Or no, sorry, 20 versus 21. So basically they're both doing a 20 pop or 21 pop scouts build. But because BP lost a villager to the boar, he's a villager behind. So he had to work a little harder to make all that happen. Warlion a bunch of quick walling here. Not sure what that's about. We missed it because I'm a pleb caster. Good helps to counter the cav thing. Don't rely on archers, so the Huskarl won't be too good as a counter. Oh, Gauls, that's right. So this is a capture age thing. Does that mean that capture age is going to fail to show the correct building architecture and all that stuff too? The correct unit skins? That could be a problem. Yeah, Big Bros Bro, welcome. You're very late though. I mean, I'm really glad to have you here, but everybody's super tired. Maybe the guys will keep playing though. I don't know. I'm gonna be going to bed. Go to graphics, settings, graphics, and where? Check that the mods related thing is open. Enable graphics mods. Ah, yes, okay. Yeah, this one. Let's check that. Okay. Let's go back to watch. Okay, let's go back to watch. Okay. The last tick box. Experimental. No. Oh, whoops, wrong tab. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, what is this? Warlion, he's making militia? What? Alright, well that's totally confuses me then. I was not expecting that. So BP is not making militia as far as I know. He's walling to the edge of the map here. He did not push his deer in, but he is scouting. It looks like he lost some health to the town center. He is scouting Warlion, so he's going to know what Warlion is up to. And he's going to approach this barracks here. He should see it. Yeah, he gets... I'm pretty sure he got within range of that. Yep, he saw it. Scouted the barracks with the flags on it, so he knows that Warlion is up to no good. But Warlion is usually up to no good, so he also, if he's paying attention, will have seen the militia moving across the map. Yep, BP is good like that. Wait, no, he just missed it. I thought he was going to go see it. Oh, and the line of sight expands. We just barely misses it. Oh boy. All right, and short swordsman, man-at-arms coming in, as Capture Age calls it. Hold it down, it'll show this view. So it's not showing the mod graphics correctly. I think I'd have to reload the replay. Oh well, all right, it's showing these graphics correctly. It's just showing them as man-at-arms. But they're short swordsmen. Select a unit and hold the tab. Oh, to show point of view. That's nice. Thank you, Conqueror. Okay, Scout Cavalry coming along here. What does he see? What does he know? Okay. So, Warlion, did Warlion not scout? Warlion didn't scout BP. Oh, man, disaster. BP getting all this free time to do what he wants to do. This Warlion hasn't found him. That's so awkward. What happened to Warlion's scout? I mean, it's right here. There's no reason he couldn't have found that. Warlion, he's got to make that circle, you know, around the map, on the mini-map. Okay, Warlion finally finds it. BP is probably completely walled by now. And he's going to continue to wall. And this is going to kind of trigger some PTSD here for Warlion. It's like, oh, man. This reminds me of my game against the Conqueror, where the Conqueror kept on walling behind everything. Okay, Warlion. Yeah, he's still scouting with that. And meanwhile, what do we got over here? Yep, BP scouts. Okay, Warlion going man-at-arms into archers. He's got his archery range up here. Man-at-arms into archers is very strong on Arabia. But Warlion has made a spearman, so this scout has to get away. Okay, BP coming back this way. Warlion walling to make his berries more safe. I don't like this wall very much at all. I think he should just small wall. Unless he's going to wall to the town center like right now. These scouts could rush in. I guess Oh no! Oh, he somehow got in. There was a hole in the wall. That's a disaster. BP with the quick walls, though. He hasn't lost any more villagers. He lost one here, but it was to the boar. Note that Warlion hasn't gotten any kills. BP gonna desperately kind of pick a bad fight here. Nah, you can't fight man-at-arms with villagers. No way. This is just BP's inexperience showing. He's gonna lose 2 villagers to this. You don't want to fight man-at-arms with villagers. You wanna kind of pull back and mass up your scouts. Warlion trying to get that second vill pick off. He's not going to. So Warlion has actually lost a villager himself, though. Oh, whoops. And this is just a messy game here. BP has trapped a villager in. I think he is going to get a villager unless these scouts... Oh, the scout not doing anything. He's just standing there letting the villagers shank him to death. Oh, sad times. Okay, so Warlion has cleared this up with the help of his town center. Or, sorry, BP... Warlion has been cleared up with the help of the town center. And... BP has done the cleaning. He's built a very, very far away mining camp, and he's just now getting double bit axe. Ouch. Looks like a bunch of scouts died. 2. BP overall is 3 villagers down, it looks like. Okay, BP's still getting in with the scouts. Still being annoying. This is this massive greedy wall by Warlion. Is BP aware of... Yeah, he knows about that villager, so he's going to say, I'll take that. You know, BP is actually doing a lot better than I thought he would. Warlion walling BP's scout. What? What a masterpiece. Unfortunately for Warlion, BP has more scouts. Oh, and he just broke that wall. Warlion... What are you doing? No, Warlion. Wall yourself in. I guess he thinks it's still walled in, maybe. BP going around this way because he assumed that's where the villager went. Loops back to go and finish her off. Or him off, I should say. So he does get that villager. We've all had these moments, though. They're like wall on the wrong side of things. BP building a blacksmith. And let's see, is anybody on their way up to the next age? It doesn't look like it. Although BP is kind of getting close to eco. Warlion has a ton of gold. Warlion, I think, just kind of been set back by the scout aggression. Having said that, though, Warlion technically has done more damage, so he might be satisfied. Yeah, double bit. They say double bit is the most important eco upgrade that you can get. Warlion with the greedy walls. Come on, man. Just wall to the edge of the map here. What's going on? Alright, BP's still on the prowl for damage. The good news for Warlion is that he's fully walled on this side, so BP's going to have to go all the way around to get to this. And Warlion has just clicked up. BP is about 40 seconds ahead of him. They're similar villager counts. Warlion has 1 villager more than BP does. And BP will actually start being able to make villagers sooner than Warlion, so he might catch up in villager count. Warlion is getting supplies. Let's go. So Warlion preparing maybe some kind of infantry push? I'm not sure. I don't really know what the archers were for. I think, because he clearly didn't really commit to it. What is this deleting now? Okay, he's getting rid of this. He's like, I don't need this anymore. It's just in the way of my farms. I think what happened was Warlion had a lot of good success with the man-at-arms, and he wanted to toss in some archers to keep BP from walling behind. But then the man-at-arms got cleaned up, and he got scout rushed. Somehow BP is in over here. I don't know how that happened. Warlion is going to have to garrison these villagers and then deal with this. Which is really annoying. He's going to have to quick wall. Warlion, quick wall. Okay, he's got his spearman on the way. I think he saved that villager. Yeah, he did. He's right here. And BP... That's interesting that BP did not go after this wood line. He knows there's a lumber camp there. Warlion, tell me you've walled it. Nope. He hasn't walled over there yet. Two of these scouts are really weak. He should shank this one and maybe shank that one. Send the spearman over there. That villager goes down. Warlion's eco is in tough shape now. BP actually with an advantage here in terms of kill to death. Although the boar did help out. Warlion is more concerned with his forward though. He's building a siege workshop forward. Oh yeah, you're right. I did. I did not read my chat very carefully. We got some knights coming out. What are these actually? These are Cavalier. He's doing the early Cavalier. He's doing the early Cavalier from 3 stables. BP has 5 Cavaliers in queue, so he's making from all 3 at the same time. He has the eco for it. Warline adding a second town center instead. I think that is a mistake. I think Warline is going to be caught very off guard by all of this. What's the armor on these guys look like? They do not have the second armor or the second attack. So, BP, is he not interested in fighting this? No, he's just going to go straight after the economy. I don't know if Warlion saw that. He had to have seen it. Yeah, he sees it. He sees this one anyway. Alright, BP finds he can get in here. This is a dead Cavalier. But these Cavalier are going to be super annoying. In fact, I don't know if Warline is going to be able to deal with that without basically ending his push. He's trying to move around. He's building a mangonel. I imagine he's probably going to come around this way to pressure the town center. But he might just go after the watchtower and just repair the mangonel with a villager. He might send a villager forward to repair. These Cavaliers are in. Warlion dropping another town center and quick walling here. I think Warlion might have enough town centers when this one goes up to protect the entirety of his eco. He's got 48 villagers, and each town center can garrison 15 villagers, I believe. So he's only got 4 villagers without a home. But the thing is that these Cavalier are just rampaging through the back of his base, and that's terrible. So both of these guys are really trying to kill each other. Okay, we've got some spearmen fighting the Cavaliers. Okay, a couple more villagers are going to go down. And Warlion doesn't notice. Okay, he notices now. Spearmen trying to get to where they need to be. He's re-walling this right here. BP is just everywhere. How's BP doing, actually, in terms of economy? He's got 9 Cavaliers total and 1 in queue, it looks like. BP's res are alright. I think he could still be continuously producing Cavalier. Warlion still probing BP's defenses. I don't think BP is interested in fighting this. I don't think anyway. Please, BP, don't fight that. These are pikemen. Alright, he's going to fight it. I think that's a mistake. These units are far more valuable raiding units. Just a little bit of inexperience showing there. I mean, you can take out pikemen with Cavaliers, but what? A lot closer than I expected. So, wow. He wipes that up with Cavalier. He did lose quite a few. I think he lost more gold in the exchange. I'm certain that he lost more gold in the exchange. They have +1 melee armor. Yeah, that shouldn't matter too much against pointy boys. I think pikemen get like +15 bonus damage against mounted units or something. BP wants to... Okay, he's going to take stone over here. That's interesting. What's wrong with your own stone? Is BP not aware of other stone opportunities? Let's see. BP's scouting is really good. He knows about this stone. I'm not sure why he hasn't built a mining camp over here. This stone is clearly closer to his base. But I don't know, he wants this stone instead. So he's going to have to hope that Warlion doesn't discover it. What's the vill count, actually? It's very similar. BP has killed 10 villagers and lost 5. But Warlion still has a villager advantage because Warlion has been building additional town centers. and has been trying to keep them active. BP is still one town center. So what's the plan here? Do the Goths get some unique tech from their fort? Is that why BP is suddenly prioritizing stone so much? Maybe I'm thinking of Spearman getting plus 15. I know Halb is plus 32. I have to check the Advanced Genie editor. Okay, I guess BP deciding I'm just going to clean up this siege workshop with my Cavaliers. So Warline has gotten a castle up, or a fortress, you could say. AoE 1 graphics, love it. And he's decided to build a town center out here. Warline is strongly considering... Okay, he changes his mind. I'm going to build it here. It's a little bit more defensive. He's going to build a gate. I wonder if it's because he... Oh, you know what? It's because BP walked close to this mining camp at that exact split second. And Warlion saw the Cavalier presence, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna build it back here. So he kind of dodged a bullet on that one. Warlion's still, like, walling all the way out here. It's just interesting. It's bizarre that Warlion feels the need to, like, I need this corner of the map right here. You know, like, I need this to be inside of my walls. And he did get it walled eventually. I just don't think it's worth it this early in the game. And you guys know how much I love walls. So BP deciding to destroy that. See, like, BP should feel a need to do damage right now. Warlion is pulling ahead of him in villager count. So he needs to make this investment in resources in these Cavalier do something. He needs to run over here with his Cavaliers and destroy this wall section, or like this wall section, really quick and run in. I think he can do it too. A ranged unit could help prevent wall behinds. But he's just kind of sitting here with the Cavaliers. He doesn't have a great follow-up in Imp. Now, see, I wouldn't know anything about that, but the Conqueror is here, saying that it's even more important to push, because in Imp, there's not anything that this transitions into. This is the power spike right here. Okay, he decides to add a second town center. He has unique technology and blast furnace. Now, what is the unique technology? It actually looks like BP is on his way up to Imperial Age. Wow. Okay. I think we know what he's going for then. Where did all of BP's stone go, though? Did he build that fort finally? Doesn't look like it. I thought he wanted one. He's building an additional stable, and BP busts in. Warlion sending a mob of villagers to wall this up. Does not want to fight that. It won't take much for BP to destroy this house foundation and get in if he wants. Just run in. Just avoid the spears, run past them. No, don't fight them. I don't think he can get a good pathing in. And he's going to have to take that fight. Doesn't want to, but he has to. If he wants in, he's got to do it. This is a percentage of gold required to age up? Really? Oh, alright, that makes sense. Okay, the Cavalier are in, so he's not on his way up. I think he sold this stone probably, and we missed it over here. And he's going to dive this fort. But there's just another one right here. Okay, he's going to go after those villagers. And so basically we're going to see the more military versus more eco approach. It's classic. And Warlion's going to have to build up a bigger army of spears. He's throwing down some more barracks to help him make spears faster. And he's building another fort here. So that after BP destroys this one, he'll have another one to go and attack. BP sees it. Starts to attack it, sending a few more guys to deny it. That's smart. Try to prevent this from going up if possible. They're being attacked by this fort. But what he needs to do is he needs to find the underbelly of the beast here. And he needs to go after this. You know, just run right past it. I think maybe the logic is I'm going to clear this up, this pathway, this corridor up. And it looks like Warline has gotten some range upgrades that help him defend against this attack better. His Cavalier are going to take down this castle, albeit at great cost. And BP just needs to, like, run in here. Okay. So the fort is down. BP is producing Cavalier from 2 stables, it looks like. He has 13 of them total. Yeah. So Warlion has a lot more resources than BP does. Warlion is going to rush up this castle real quick. BP building a siege workshop. I don't think the siege workshop is smart right now. I think this is a mistake. I think he just needs to basically run in here and just raid the crap out of Warlion. Make it so that Warlion just cannot make enough spearmen. Or pikemen, or whatever you call them. Bodkin just came in the last 2 minutes. I mean, he's fighting under castle, which is never fun. Especially when they have Bodkin. Your knights really struggle to all that sustained arrow fire. They could, they could be all right if they didn't have those range and attack upgrades, but they really do make a big difference. I think BP's done here. I think he can't really hurt Warlion too much more. BP needs to sort of regroup. Actually, what the heck? BP is at 94 villagers. What am I saying? He's not done. He just keeps pushing on the throttle here. He's got his foot pushed into the throttle all the way, and maybe he's just harassing and annoying Warlion. But BP technically has the villager lead, and the army difference isn't too big. But BP is throwing away resources in the sense that this raiding is no longer really effective. Although an overchop here could give him some nice free damage. The Conqueror has to go now, unfortunately. Conqueror, thanks for being here. It's always great. We have a lot of fun playing this and playtesting it. Hopefully you guys get a lot out of it too. Okay, BP putting up a castle here. The villagers are pounding away at this foundation in slow motion. Capture age is starting to slow down. Oh, look at this over here. I like this. Warlion building some sneak raiding buildings off on the side to attack BP from an unknown angle. Or not an unknown angle, but an angle that he's not expecting. And these villagers are totally not expecting it. BP is oblivious. Yeah, he has no idea that it's there. And BP just kind of hanging out here. Warlion taking stone, happy-go-lucky. Doesn't realize that BP is there. And BP doesn't realize that he's there. Although BP has scouted this mining camp, so he could head over there and check it out to see what Warlion's up to. If he's got any villagers on it. Warlion could buy some food and then click up, I think. Warlion should have a market somewhere. I think it's right here. Yeah, I saw it. So he's building another castle here to sort of secure the center of the map. I think a castle up here on the hill would make more sense. But this castle ranges the gold. So it's got its advantages as long as he makes sure that this doesn't get camped with siege. Because camping this with a treb or two would be super annoying. Super annoying to defend against. Warlion is planning to attack from this angle. He's even built a siege workshop over here. Okay, BP is at 106 villagers though. Warlion's at 99. So they're basically both fully boomed. And BP finding these villagers now. They are fleeing to the safety of the castle. He's got to flee. And yeah, BP has stopped making these Cavalier. I think he's sort of recognized that they've done what they wanted to do, and that was they gave BP an advantage in the booming department. And he's still making the Cavaliers. Warline is clicked up. I say that, make a liar out of me, BP. So what's the plan here? Is BP planning on going up, or is BP just gonna spam these Cavaliers from as many barrack as possible, and just try to overwhelm Warlion before the final age? I don't know. Look at these guys with their axes and their round shields. It's, you know, the artwork on this mod has been really great. A lot of really talented people have dedicated a lot of time to making this mod so beautiful. We don't get to see it all in Capture Age, unless we get to see the units. We get to see some things, I suppose. This monastery appears to be upgraded. Okay, BP wants to let himself in over here. And I think the goal is to dive town centers. And Warline hasn't responded. This is probably being attacked all across the map. So when he hears the attack notification, he's not going to immediately think, oh, I'm under attack over here. But this is his most vulnerable angle here. There's no castles over here. So BP can just run through his farmland with reckless abandon. Alright, BP got a castle up here, and a couple of heavy siege onagers here will be devastating if Warlion's castle gets sieged. The good news for Warlion, though, is that he's actually advancing to Imp, and BP is not. And military counts are different, although BP has a military advantage in population, and BP's military are just better units. They're Cavaliers, they're not pikemen. So he's raided Warline. Warline has to respond to it. And BP deciding to town center this Warlion, saving up the pikemen, and I'm assuming he's going to build some siege weapons soon as well. Was there a hole there? Looks like there was. A lot of villagers going down here. A lot of... Big fight, though. A lot of Cavaliers went down, too. The pikemen do clean it up. This area is basically secure again. Although, he's going to have to re-wall here. We'll see. We'll probably see Warline re-wall that. Town Center can finish off those two Cavalier. So, Warlion is Imp now. Let's... Okay, he does know about this castle, so I would expect Trebs, or we should say heavy siege onagers, from this fort really soon. Warlion, he knows about it, so he might not be making them because he might think that, oh, you know, the Cavalier are just going to dive it. But if he gets these pikemen standing nearby and gets BP on the defensive, I feel like BP is not going to harass him over here again. So it's safe to leave the pikemen up here protecting the heavy siege onagers, aka trebuchets. Okay, yeah, he's rewalling this here. But then again, Warlion might be more focused on this. He just ejected his units, but he still hasn't made siege yet. Okay, we got a heavy siege onager here. I guess this is Warlion's pressure point. He's not going to necessarily pressure here. Okay, this castle is here. It's just to protect the gold. Oh, no, he is. All right. He's got a heavy siege onager there, too. But he's sending his spears over here. And he did try stonewalling here, but it looks like BP prevented that with his castle at some point. I don't think either player has picked up any relics yet. Sad. Okay, yeah, he's just going to protect this. I actually think this is a mistake to protect this one. Because well, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess it doesn't really matter. Both places are equally... If these stone walls were finished, like if this were fully walled in, then he could send his spears over here and protect this fully, and he wouldn't have to worry about the Cavalier getting in and diving his siege weapons. He's launching an attack over here. BP with a double monastery. What is going on? Do the Goths get good monks in this mod? I don't even know. And Conqueror isn't here, so he can't tell me. So you guys are just going to have to watch with bated breath. See what on earth BP is doing with these monasteries. Maybe he's going to make a core of monks that just heal his Cavalier. Because they're an expensive unit. Yeah, here they come. Diving the heavy siege onager. And BP repairing like crazy. And what do we got? We got some conversions here. Of course, monks are very good against spearmen. because spearmen have almost no attack. The long swordsmen are a different story, though. Finish them off very quickly. Conqueror is back for a bit right now. Okay. Welcome back, Conqueror. So BP just dived this. He picked off that siege weapon. And Warlion has garrisoned his villagers in the castle. Alright, to protect them. He's got spearmen here. Warlion is doing a good job of protecting this trebuchet, though, so this castle will go down. And BP's out of stone, so he can't repair it. BP boomed up to 106 villagers to Warlion's 93. He's coming back here to deal with this. Does BP know where those units came from? No, he does not. So BP has not scouted these barracks over here. Warlion getting Halberdier, or the auxiliary spearmen as Rome at War calls them. And that will give his pointy boys a massive bonus damage against these cavaliers. BP is in the 4th age, but I don't know what the plan is. This castle just went down. Yeah, what is the plan, BP? Warlion making another trebuchet, aka heavy siege onager. Okay, so we have Warlion still sieging from this direction here. He's coming in with his pikes. These aren't really going to do any damage, but I guess he wants to move his siege weapons forward, so these pikes will keep them protected. At least I don't think these units will do any damage. Maybe the Celts have some special bonus where they do. Oh, Huskarls! BP is going into Huskarls. I have no idea what that means, but that looks exciting. Huskarls, apparently. That's his plan. Huskarls are good against Halberdiers. They do twice the damage, basically. And they have the same amount of health. Got the similar amount of melee armor. Yeah, they're just... I think the Huskarls will shred these auxiliary spearmen pretty effectively. So that hasn't really changed. These siege weapons need to roll forward. Or maybe they don't, because he doesn't want to get near these Huskarls. So Warlion headed in for the Halberdier raid. He's got an outpost here somehow. I don't know how this outpost came up, but he knows. Warlion, he knows what BP is up to because of that outpost, which is pretty funny. But I don't know what these Huskarls are doing, but I think it seems like it could be strong. Where's Warlion's stuff? He's still kind of loitering around here with these really slow trebuchet units. And Warlion is sieging BP's castle. I think maybe all the Huskarls came from here, unless BP got a technology that allows him to make Huskarls from barracks or something. Okay, and the Huskarls do win that fight. Yeah, what's the plan here? This Huskarl is just going to run through... I don't know. I don't know. I just have to keep watching. BP is in kind of rough shape, though, in the sense that he's lost both of his castles. And if that is indeed the only building from which these Huskarls can be made, then he will be in big trouble. Celts are getting champion. That will be highly effective against Huskarls. These are two-handed swordsmen. But this is... Actually, I'm trying to think. I think these are long swordsmen, maybe, is how the Rome at War mod calls them. But they don't look like swordsmen. They look like a bunch of berserks, basically. But I know that's not right either. For trample and the healing. Oh, these Huskarls get trample damage. with a unique technology. That would be pretty sick. Be a lot of fun to watch. BP calling the GG. I guess this attack over here was too much. Let's see BP's perspective. Okay, he did finally find this. But a good game overall. Oh, Gauls. Okay. Not Celts, Gauls. Mea culpa. Capture age, overhead, doesn't help too much. But a good game, was a fun game. Action-filled throughout the entire thing. It was good to see BP do the Cavaliers. It seems like, you know, on the one hand, he invested a lot of resources in the Cavaliers. But on the other hand, he did slow down Warlion's boom. I don't think it was worth it though. And the reason I don't think it was worth it was because he never really took any map control with it. He did some raiding, but Warlion just rebuilt the villagers. And BP basically had gold all scattered around Warlion's base, basically in the form of dead Cavaliers. And that meant that he ran out of gold, and that meant that he, you know, didn't have gold for other things. Exactly, Conqueror. He needed to be 1 TC all in. Classic Tech Chariot style. Warlion says, I thought BP had me with the Cavaliers for a moment. Yeah, it can be scary. When somebody goes 1 town center all in, you're like, where's all this military coming from? It was a fun game. You guys got any other comments about it? Things that you thought worked well, things that you thought were kind of confusing or frustrating? I'm kind of curious what the heck this double monastery was all about up here. BP doing the double monastery. Is he going to get the technology that allows you to convert 16 units around a monk at the same time? I'm just kidding, there is none. To get some relics with 2 monasteries? Well, I'm not going to argue with getting relics. It's like having a free villager. On gold, all game, never runs out. So it's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I wish there were a way that you could just select what you wanted. But apparently you have to do some kind of enabling thing first. But the game is, you know, it's amazing that they've made this work with the functionality of the game, which is quite limited already. Now, if I might ask, Conquer, why is it that these selections are made at the castle instead of the town center? There's a lot of technical stuff going on behind the scenes. You know it. I guess the town center is kind of more traditional, like Age of Empires 3 and Age of Mythology style. You select your person that you want to age up with. You know, you pick one, and then it takes you to the next stage under that person's leadership or guidance. Because it was developed from AoE 2. I think I might understand that. So you're just looking at them more as like a unique tech. I'm looking at them like, I think this is so critical, so influential. It basically can entirely change how the Civ plays out, but you have to have a castle to make that choice, which is interesting. Pros and cons, I suppose. That's true. If you make it so that you need a castle to go that route first, then somebody would need to make that investment. So if something is kind of overpowered, it at least delays it and gives the other person time to do other stuff. All right, I got to go to bed, but it was really fun to cast this, and I really appreciate the support and you guys tuning in, playing, helping us test the mod, You know, it's definitely a big passion project. These guys deserve to have their stuff played and appreciated and given feedback on, so they can make it the best so they can have the best possible feelings about where it's at in terms of design and balance and everything. And so by playing, you guys help to enable that. So we're going to end the stream here. Thank you so much, everybody, for helping out, and we'll see you guys again soon.